Welcome back to Nintagious. We got another trial by fire tonight. I was setting up the stream yesterday, Sonic Unleashed, and my TV died. So I had to relocate out to the main area of the apartment to even do anything tonight. And it's probably gonna be this way for the rest of the weekend. Probably have to go through that a couple times tonight because I'm sure people are gonna ask. But hopefully this will work for now. I have to shop around more and decide on what I want for a new TV. Man, I don't even remember, where we were or anything. This is all so unfamiliar to me. I know we were on... Yeah, we had 2 stages left. Voltail Biblio and Cubic Fox Tar. This is probably gonna be an Sunken Library. That's absolutely gonna be an underwater stage. That's gonna suck. Do pixels really quick before I forget. Alright, let's move it. But yeah, it took me a while to get this all rigged up correctly, but it looks like everything's working fine now. I lowered the, this TV out here is, super ancient. It only runs 480, and for some reason the screen crop is, all messed up. So I think I'm gonna have to use this so that I can actually see the whole screen. Even though I can tell it's kind of warping the pixels and making them not pixel perfect, which fucking kills me. I can't stand that shit. That doesn't really look perfect either, so it must be the TV. Never mind. We'll go with that. We got the cyberspace thing, which... Oh, I don't like the look of that. Okay, so these can pop back out, but they're probably not going to when I'm walking on them, it seems like. Oh, is that gonna squish me? No, it's not that far, okay. Holy fuck. I forgot that I got a double health bar in this game. Man, I really want to be playing this more than I have been. It's just tough, especially with all these difficulties now. You little... Oh. Can I just destroy that and stop it from being an issue? No, I cannot. I don't like my camera placement. I might have to fuck with that a few times throughout the night. This is more of an interesting mechanic than I thought it was going to be fair. I thought it was just going to be an outright underwater stage, and I wasn't really looking forward to that. But... My concern was that I needed the camera further back, because it's off to the side now, compared to usual. I have it more directly on, but... I hope that's not too far. Yeah, it looks better. But I'm not sitting that far back, so planning around that is pretty silly. Oh god. You know what? I'm glad I have a billion health. That figures. Why not, right? Yikes. But then you just can't. Yeah, you just can't. Okay. Just gotta make a break for it there, I guess. This is the data room. Please search for information on Whale on that console. After searching, the data's location will be displayed. Please go to that area and recover the data. Wow, Omega Dark Elf Wars. Area with Wild's data. Oh, so I have to like remember that? Like the colors of the doors? I didn't bring anything out to like write on. I just have to use my phone. It's kind of annoying because they don't really show you. You can't really see the top row of doors very well. Yeah, because like hell if I'm gonna come back here every time to... Like, I'm not gonna go look for one and then come back and look up the next one and then go, like fuck that. I'm gonna do it all in one go. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to remember all this shit, so... Modern times. Which, I feel like, I kind of vividly remember this area, actually, so I think when I played this, like, way back when it first came out, I probably wrote everything down. Music's pretty groovy, but I kind of wish it would, like, you know, go somewhere. It's kind of not, you know, it's very short-lived. So we're looking for two red doors. Well, it's not going to be on the top, right? Because it's not going to be on the top or the bottom. It's going to have to be in the second or third row. Because all of those shots showed 3 rows of doors. This is wild. From Neo Arcadia, creator of Omega altered the Mother Elf, sparking the Elf Wars, banished from Neo Arcadia after the Elf Wars. If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find some new information in a while. Gee, it looks like there's going to be like a boss or something in the back of one of these rooms. Imagine that. So we're looking for a green door. With 3 yellow on the left. Be this one. Mega's data. Ultimate Reploid created by Dr. Wild possesses incredible power and combined with the Dark Elf banished to outer space to avoid another elf war. We can analyze this data. Oh, next one's right here. Actually. I wonder if there's anything in the other rooms. Kind of assuming not. Maybe that's where you fight things. Like maybe that's the only time you have to fight something, is if you go in the wrong room. Officially known as the Mother Elf, Creator Unknown, this Cyber Elf was originally created for the purpose of restoring Maverick programs to their original state. The Mother Elf was altered by Dr. Weil so she could be used to manipulate Reploids by freely rewriting programs. Although the organized fighting of the Reploids manipulated by the altered Mother Elf did end the wars, this terrible power was sealed off to prevent misuse. Looks like this is the last one. Force data. End of the war cyber elves used from this Elf Wars. This one's all fucked up. Looks like that data is corrupt. I think we'd be able to repair it at the base. Intrude upon my territory. You're like wearing your brain on the outside. It's a, okay. Voltiel Biblio of wild numbers. What is that you've got there? Data back now. So he's simple. He doesn't care. He just wants the data back. Okay. It's gotta be electric, right? So ice. Yeah. Easy. What's up with you? You're opposing Lord Weil. Aren't you afraid of him? You're crazy. He almost seemed like... He doesn't seem like a soldier in any way. I did better than E. You got Shadow Dash, Foot Chip. I thought I got all the armors. Like, come on, that was like a... I guess it was still 15 minutes, but... Analyzing all the data you recovered for us, we may be able to figure out what Weil is attempting to do by analyzing past data. I'll do my best. Can dash through some foes? I don't like the word some. that tells me whenever I want it to work is when it's not gonna work. Like, that's absolutely how I read that. want like another like sub-tank or something. Which I guess so we can go analyze those crystals discs. It's like basically all the stuff we just read. Shot liquid. Makes sense, I guess. So Trials of Mana demo? No shit. Didn't know that. Might go down, start that downloading right now, actually. I want to check that out. How did I miss that one? I usually keep up to date with demos. Be cool to do another demo stream, actually. I haven't done one of those in a while. Doesn't look like there was much more than that. Cool. I think I have a couple other demos that I've been meaning to check out, so who knows when we'll get to something like that, but hey. Okay. I think I saved already, but New Arcadian energy plant is currently shut. What is so important that they had to shut down the plant in the middle of an energy crisis? The place was shut down. Maybe that's why we're having an energy crisis. The place was shut down around the time Weil appeared, so it bears investigation. It's Boogie. Facility's core has not yet been activated. We'll need to activate the core to re-establish facility operations to get into deep areas. So I'm checking something quick. Oh, that explains quite a bit. Alright, never mind. I don't worry about it too much. What is this thing? I feel like that's something. But it doesn't seem to do anything, so... Nope. Oh, I get it. I don't know if that's gonna be relevant, but I get it. Makes it easier to wipe them out, I guess, if nothing else. Oh, fuck you. This freaking game, man. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Thought he was just gonna camp. Seriously? This enemy is stupid. That enemy is so dumb. Why you do the things you do, Mega Man Zero. I was gonna say, this can't be the boss already. This stage is super short. Okay. That was dramatic, I guess. Oh, okay. Alright, I see what's going on here. I wonder if it's got... I wonder if the ice one is, like, I wonder if they have weaknesses. It's kind of hard to tell since you can't see their health bar, I guess. Died really fast anyway, so... Hey guy, how's it going? Oh yeah, is that, it's probably up to 2 months now? Sounds about right. I think it's about a month. Or I guess it's technically a month. I don't know, it works in weird ways that I don't fully understand. I think the first badge technically counts as, like, you're a new member. And then the second one is, like, even though it's your second month, it's like, you've been a member for a month. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? There's a lot of not okay things here. It's going okay so far. Get the fuck up until that happened. Life is, like, not pulling any stops. My TV died yesterday, which is why we have a completely different setup tonight. And also, YouTube seems to be having a night. I noticed before I started that my YouTube says nobody's live, and I think the same thing is happening for everyone else, because, like, you've been the first one here all night. So I think YouTube's kind of drunk. And we noticed in Twain's stream last night that YouTube was acting kind of funny too, so... But the game is going pretty smoothly so far. And the temporary setup's going smoothly so far too. That's also worth noting. It took a little bit of work to get it together because this TV is ancient, but once I got it moving, it's been going smooth. So we should still be good for oh, those things do damage too? I didn't realize that. Now I know. So yeah, we should be good for Animal Crossing this week still. Everyone else is panicking. Yeah, it's a... I was talking to my mom yesterday, and we're both, like, not panicking. Like, we're good at, like, looking at things realistically and not freaking out, but seeing how we both deal with people on a daily basis, we're constantly seeing people that are freaking out, and it's kind of hard to stay optimistic sometimes. Sometimes you see enough people panic, and you're kind of like, are they right? And I should be panicking? And that was like, I had that moment, like, I think Sunday night or something. Or was it Monday night? I don't remember. And then she just last night was kind of feeling like, oh god, maybe there is something to panic about. I'm more worried about, like, what shutting down the country is gonna do to everyone's finances than the actual virus, to be honest. You got a bunch of free food. I'm surprised you guys are still open, because most states on, like, the mainland, if you want to call it that, I guess you still technically are on the mainland, but you know what I mean. Most states here are, like, restaurants can only do carry-out. Or delivery. Like, people can't come to play, like, everything's shut down. Because they're trying to limit social gathering. Which makes sense, because there's so many people that are being stupid, and they're, like, still traveling and stuff, and it's like, you realize that, like, you might be carrying the virus somewhere else. Like, you might be spreading it. Like, that's why people are, that's why they're taking so many precautions, because they know people are being dumb. How many people do you think are hearing that their city's being quarantined, and they're thinking, I'll just leave, I'll go see my parents 2 states over for a week. Taking the virus with them. Like, that's exactly why they're taking so many precautions. People won't fucking think. I think overall, I don't think it's a situation to panic about, but people are making it a situation to panic about, if that makes sense. The stupid things people are doing is making it a difficult situation, whereas it wasn't before that. How do I get up there? Oh, I probably just have to do this. Go the other way around. Makes sense. Fuck. Yep. Like so. Nice. Oh, fuck. I hate how quickly stuff respawns in this fucking game. Oh, so you did shut down Dine-In. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I imagine small towns like that, it's like, your resources were already limited. You were talking about, like, they were doing food drives for some of the other towns because, like, they just weren't getting enough supplies, and that was before all of this. It's probably not gonna be a good time. This one might be weak too. Might not be anything. What's this? Hey, you weren't supposed to see this place. This is a Dark Elf copy factory. We've got copies of the Dark Elf sleeping here. Just tell him the plan, why don't you? In other words, baby elves, we had the factory sealed off so nobody gets suspicious. Except that's what made us suspicious. To ensure you remain silent about this forever. Cupid Foxstar member of Wiles numbers. I'll make sure you never talk again. It's kind of fire, so we're gonna stick with electric for now. Oh god. Oh god, I don't like this. Oh yeah, it's electric. Fuck yeah, it's electric. Aww. Okay, that's interesting. That was easy. Elements, like, completely trivialize this game. It's crazy. Yeah, that's probably the important thing to do, because, like I said, like, I think it's only becoming a situation to panic because people... It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. People are panicking, which is causing it to be more of a situation to panic. If I'm defeated, this room will cease functioning and the copies will die. There will be no proof. Nobody will know the truth. And anyway, we don't actually need the baby elves. The Dark Elf alone will be enough to take care of the Reploids. I can already see it, the shining future the new world Lord Weil is about to create. And I see you wallowing in the depths of despair. Yeah, but I'm alive. So... Why did I lose points for elves? I didn't use any. Double jump foot chip? Hold up. Excuse me? It's got a fucking double jump? That's like the most liberating thing you could ever give somebody in a game like this. Frog foot chip? I could have sworn I got all of these. I thought there was an achievement to get them all and I got it. Okay. So note. If you're playing this game, do that one first, because you get a double jump and it's crazy. It appears that Weil was attempting to mass-produce baby elves at that factory, but I wonder, what was he planning on doing with all those baby elves? Something evil. Just finished inputting the data recovered so far, and now to begin the analysis. Thanks to Zero, we've collected much information. It will take time to analyze the data, so for now, I'll save our data. That was anticlimactic. Yes, that reminds me, Serva told me that Harpua's condition has improved. I forgot that Harpua was here. Why don't you go pay your respects? Okay. Slower sliding down walls. That's the frog one, right? I mean, you gotta go with the double jump. You just gotta. Man, I want more, like, health increases. Just not finding any. Let's do the disc thing. Yeah, that, like, I think I said that a little bit ago. I think the scary thing about this, to me, is thinking about, like, what's gonna happen to everyone's finances with things shutting down. Like, I think that's the scary thing. Where did this guy go? I guess he's down with Harpua. Where are they? Thankfully, a lot of states are, like, already working on passing something for, like, suspending rent and stuff like that. What are you up to? Why did you rescue me? Do you expect some favor in return? Perhaps. Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? Horrible. Just the thought of being helped by you makes me nauseous. Wow, what a dick. Okay, stripped of my position and driven out of Neo Arcadia. I'm used goods. That's not true. You just stood up for your beliefs, just like we do. You've made no mistakes. My beliefs? I can't sit back any longer. We must protect the humans from Weil. We have to stop him immediately. The wounds are not fully healed yet. I'm a warrior born to protect humans. I'm a proud warrior of Neo Arcadia. I don't need any help. Even if my body should fall into ruin, I will still gladly fight for humanity. Well. Now what? Hey, Twin. Yeah, like I said, I looked at, like, 15 minutes into the stream, I looked at my own YouTube sub thing, and, like, on my sub page, on the left side, on the bar, it shows there's a bunch of people live. On the main area, it doesn't show anybody live. I think YouTube's just kind of, like, fucked this week. What a week for it to just completely lose its shit, right? Can't you just hold together while the world is in mass hysteria? Can't you just keep your shit together, please? Wait, hold on. Alright, we're going back this way. Okay. You guys gotta go from there. Now, YouTube did say, which, this is completely idiotic. There's a warning on, oh, I closed it. Shit. I saw a warning on, like, my dashboard, I think it was, that basically said that even at, like, YouTube headquarters or however you, at the offices, even they're kind of shutting down because of the virus, which makes sense. They should be. They should be taking precautions. But they basically said, as a result, there's less human input on YouTube right now. So a lot of stuff is automated, which basically means things are going to be even more fucked up than usual. It's like, oh, good. Maybe this will teach you that you should have a better automated system then. Whoops. Hey JMT, how's it going? Wait, no. I wanted to save first, that's fine. Oh. mission analysis is complete. Miss Seal will report on what we found. Oh, I have to talk to her? That seems so not intuitive, whatever. Zero, I'm sorry you gathered a lot of information for us, but we still do not know where Weil is. We have figured out what he might be attempting to do. Before we talk about Weil, I'll open the data file for the Elf Wars that you found. The corrupt one. Got it. Near the end of the Maverick Wars, many cyber elves were used. The period from this time until the end of the fighting was referred to as the Elf Wars as a result. In particular, the use of the gigantic elf known as the Dark Elf and copies of this elf known as Baby Elves to amplify the power of Reploids, while controlling said Reploids at will, made this the worst war in recorded history. While use of the Dark Elf brought the war to an end in 4 years, approximately 90% of all Reploids and 60% of all humans were wiped out. Technology used at this time, the technology of using baby elves to control Reploids, this must be what Weil is attempting to use again. I'm sure that what Zero saw at the Dark Elf copy factory was machinery prepared for just this purpose. What the fuck's she giggling about? Excellent detective work, Dr. Seal. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Oh, Weil's like talking through them? That's not good. This time Omega is absolutely perfect. I can now manipulate all the Reploids on the planet without using the baby elves and make them do whatever I want. Okay, first things first. Why does it not work on Zero, aside from convenience? Now you will see, pitiful humans, what you get for banishing Dr. Weil. Taste to the fear, foolish Reploids who banished me. Inscribe my name upon this world, the name of your new ruler. The entire world is in my hands. I have the power to crush it between my fingers at any time. What is this guy's problem, exactly? I think he's just kind of super... He doesn't seem to have a backstory, he just seems to be super evil. This can't be happening. A new world, a new order, history is one thing. Again, okay, so he can control all Reploids except for Zero? Just conveniently Zero is the one that's not affected. Alec is back. Jesus Christ, Axe, what'd you do? It's okay, they're just unconscious. All I did was disable the power of the Dark Elf, but my current power can only protect those at this base. Took you long enough, Axe. Where's Weil? In Neo Arcadia's underground power system, Sub-Arcadia. Omega is there too, transmitting the power of the Dark Elf around the world. Apparently X and I are the only ones who can move around freely. Yeah, that's fucking convenient. I mean, X is kind of like a spirit god or something, so that kind of makes sense, but I don't understand why Zero is immune to it. I'm sure they're going to explain, because Dr. Wily put a safeguard on him when he made him, so he... or some dumb bullshit, who knows. Tell us the coordinates for Sub-Arcadia. So you plan on fighting against Omega? Yes, why? Nothing, I'm sure you'll be fine. Be careful, Zero. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, X. Hey, Scarlet, how's it going? Yeah. Maybe Zero's technically not a Reploid or some shit. I don't know. Verified the coordinates for Sub-Arcadia on the transfer device. Oh, because you two are just, like... You're just okay now. Okay. All personnel prepared for transfer. All things considered, it's going okay tonight. Now we got this. Right in the head. Enemy is such bull. What is this? I don't like this at all. I forgot that I got spike immunity. Okay, that's a nice perk that I completely forgot about. Yes, there are blinds out here. Yeah, this is the main area of my apartment that no one ever uses. It just kind of sits here. Which is convenient for me now. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Which, yeah, I talked at the beginning of the stream, but YouTube didn't let anyone know I was live. My TV died yesterday. I was getting ready to... I was booting everything up to stream Sonic Unleashed. And my TV was just like, I'm done. So yeah, I had to move out to the main area to use the other TV for now. Great. You know what? I have to shop around more tonight and decide on which TV I want. I had one picked out this morning, but then a friend pointed. I was like just messaging random people and saying like, "Hey, does this one look good?" Because I don't know anything about hardware, like what's good and what isn't. And one of them pointed out it only does 720p, and I was like, "Oh." Part of me thinks that's fine, but the other part of me thinks I'm used to 1080, so I might very quickly miss that if I don't have it anymore. So I found another one that's 1080 for the same price, so I'm probably gonna go with that one, but I'm gonna shop around a little bit more first. Boston. Oh, they released info on PS4. I didn't see that. Or PS5. I didn't see that. It just wasn't informative. It was one of those things where they talked more about the technicals than anything else. Just like Microsoft did at E3. How gallant you are, Zero. Play hero all by yourself. All the Reploids in the entire world are now under my power. Humans are like pigs, dependent upon the Reploids for their very Is he human or Reploid? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. You do realize, don't you, that if I felt like it, I could wipe all humans out in the blink of an eye? Got some pig squeals to enjoy. The squeals of indolent pigs wasting their pitiful lives on idle pursuits. God, this guy's super angry. If you'd like to know who rules this world, it's back, the bad Reploid. The fake Reploid. I'll rip you to pieces. Tear you to shreds. All these two are fucking violent, aren't they? Were these even... Was this fight even in 03? Didn't you fight these in 02? Or am I completely crazy? Oh no, the downside to playing them all in a row like this is you start to mix up events. not remember which game is which. Well, that sucks. There's something wrong. I feel like I'm being stabbed with pins and needles. I feel like I'm being smashed with clubs and hammers. Those are two very different feelings. Those are two very different feelings. Back to the resistance. Okay. Great. I didn't even know there was a Trials of Mana demo. I saw somebody booting it up like around when I started the stream, and I went and downloaded it. That's cool that it's decently long, because I was thinking it would be nice to put together a new demo stream at some point. I didn't look at what that thing you said you linked me yet, Scarlet. I've been too swept up in trying to keep things moving here. I was gonna look at it earlier, but I didn't have time. Yeah, I mean, Weil is like a head in a jar, isn't he? Kinda. Oh yeah, because GDC was like supposed to be any day now, right? But then they canceled it for obvious reasons. X just sent us some new coordinates. Apparently they indicate where Weil and Omega are. This may be the last battle. Come talk to me when you're ready. It's only 2 fortress stages? I feel like that's not right. We didn't get much in that stage. He dead though. That doesn't bode well that there's a disc for him considering he's dead. I mean, can Reploid stay dead? I don't even know. Coordinates lead to an abandoned research lab. According to our records, this is where Weil used to carry out his research. It's right next to the place where you were sleeping, Zero. Weil and Omega are there, aren't they? Can we stop with the Mr. Zero? That's like... that's so awkward to me. But yeah, I don't know when we'll be able to do another demo stream. It's something I've been meaning to do for a while, though. I've just been waiting for something like that to come along, that I was like, this will be a nice long demo. Because I was worried a bunch of the other demos I had were, like, gonna be too short. What else do I even have? It's still down. Oh, it's not downloading, because this one technically uses online, which doesn't make any sense. Got the demo for the Tourist. I forgot about that. Blasphemous. Super Lucky's Tale. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. Eterno Blade 2. I think that's everything. I was worried that all of those were only going to be like 30 minutes each, and they weren't going to fill a stream. So this will definitely help round it out, and I think we'll be able to do a demo stream with that. I just don't know when. Oh, I didn't look at what new elves I got. That's what I wanted to do. I'm just not... Maybe I already have all of the upgrades. That doesn't sound right, but they're either very well hidden, or I've already gotten them all. Less spike protection. That's actually way easier than I expected it to be. You fucking get out of here. You know what's kind of unfortunate is, for some reason, this game in particular, I very vividly remember what the final boss is. I think it's this one I'm thinking of. It might be 4, but... That makes sense that you can transfer to the main game. I'm surprised that, like, the 7 demo wasn't that long. 7 demo was only like an hour, right? And speaking of which, hey 7, how's it going? Yeah, we're dealing with a on-location setup because I had to, my TV died yesterday, so I had to move out to use the TV in the living room, which is, have you guys ever seen a widescreen HD TV that isn't a flat screen? Because that's what this is. It's fucking enormous and it's really heavy, so I was like, I'm not moving that into my office to use for my setup. I'm just gonna move to that instead. Just until I can get a new one. Which, clearly this ain't gonna last very long because it's, only does 480. So it's working for this game, but... I don't know if the capture's also 480. I'm not sure how the Switch works. I think it might still be outputting 720 to the capture. I might be wrong, though. I have no idea. But yeah, it was this or take a week off until I could get a new TV. And I didn't really want to do that, especially with Animal Crossing coming out. It's the use of century-old junk in this new world. I'll cut you down and send you off to the Deadlands. Chicka, 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 chicka. Well, the stream is definitely 720, but I mean, like, is the capture 720? It's kind of hard to tell with this game. I don't know if this guy has a weakness. I forget. And hey, Samo, how's it going? Yeah, I had never... By the time I got a widescreen TV, flat screens were already, like, a thing. So I had never seen one of these. And we got it, like... We got it from family when we moved, because we didn't have a TV. And they were just like, this just sits in the garage and doesn't do anything. So, if you want it... I don't think he has a weakness, is what it comes down to. He's also kind of beating my ass, I'm not gonna lie. How'd the rest of your stream go, 7? When I woke up, you were the only one I saw live. Kind of... laugh? Is that supposed to be a laugh? I don't know. So the TV I'm probably gonna get is only $80 because it's on sale. So it's not gonna be that bad. It's still an unplanned purchase, which is fucking annoying, but yeah, we noticed last night when I was watching Twain play this that YouTube was being really fucking weird. Which they had to pick this week to be to be freaking out and losing their minds, right? Oh no. That's so cheap. Yeah, like 15 minutes into the until Guy got here, which was like 30 minutes into the stream, there was no one here, and I was like, I have a feeling YouTube is just not telling people that I'm live. And I went and I looked at my subscription feed, and like, you know how it has like the bar on the left that'll show your subscriptions, and there you can see that people are live, but then on like the main subscription thing, no one live. But on the bar on the left, there was like 7 people live, and I was like, YouTube's drunk. Absolutely. I missed? So it sucks that you can't do, like, the water drain thing on the rematch. Hurry as fast as you want, but you'll never catch up with a history that has already passed you by. You'll be trailing behind Lord Weil forever. Hopefully that's not the case. Yeah, it sounds like YouTube is fucked. Which figures because, like, they don't have anybody in the office to fix it, so it's just gonna be like this, I have a feeling. Oh, it's the lizard guy. Which apparently you can cut his tail off, I think. Or was it that I just had a theory that maybe you can do that? Because it, like, soaks hits. Oh, God. How did I miss? Elemental damage is just so high in this game, it's kind of silly. And I'm doing as well as I can be, Sam. I hope things are going well for you, because I hear that things in Europe are a little crazier than they are here. So I hope you're staying safe and everything. So, like, one thing I'll give this game credit for is I've complained since the first game that this game has a way of, like that. the boss is off the screen, so you have no idea what they're doing. They're just out there somewhere, and you're just waiting to get hit, basically. And it's really shitty. But at least if you happen to predict where they are, you can shoot them while they're off screen. At least there's that. They could have been cruel and made it that they had no hitbox while they were off screen, but at least they didn't do that. These are so stupid. Damn. I thought my timing was better. Right. God, this is a stupid fortress stage. Like, this is... They put a lot of, like, the worst shit in the game in here. Like, oh yeah, let's take these things. Let's give you ice and pits that you have to dash across, except you can't dash properly because of the ice. Like, how about fuck you? I'll take it because I want it. It's getting a lot of discs on this one. Give me like another vitality upgrade. I feel like the chances of finding another vitality upgrade at this point in the game, like this late in the game, is probably unlikely, but I can hope, can't I? Oh yeah, this guy. See, again, like, a lot of these Mavericks... Do we even call them Mavericks in this game? I don't even know. A lot of them I forget, like... I thought this guy was in 2 for some reason. Now, part of that is because I'm playing all the games in a row, and I'm only playing them once a week, so... Is he actually weak to fire? I don't think he is weak to fire. I thought he was ice, but I don't think he actually is. I don't think he has a weakness. Wait, not fire. Whoa. Not that. See, it's usually ice, so kinda doubt it, but... No, it looks like he just doesn't have one. Oh well, he's almost dead anyway. Not a problem. Cerberus Maverick's a pretty cool idea, though. I'll give him that. The French cactus guy is a little weird, but oh, he dies. Pretty good. Wow. That seems kind of unfair. How are you supposed to dodge that? Just jump? And, like, just a well-timed jump, I guess. Who else do we have? Foxtar and the cactus guy. That was a Yu-Gi-Oh mod? Which one? I feel like a lot of them could pass for Yu-Gi-Oh monsters from what I know. Or Digimon. Are you serious? You can shoot the fireballs to deflect them? That's odd. It's not something you see every day. Would you stop it? This is what I wanted you to do, because you're just wide open. Explosions in this game are so, like, considering what they had to work with, like, technology-wise, they're pretty fucking epic. I forgot that I gave myself a double jump. He cannot double jump very high. I don't know if that would actually be worth it. Keep it for now. A dragon? We haven't really fought a dragon one. You mean the eel? Oh. An obvious issue I'm seeing with this setup is it's fucking cold out here. It's one of the reasons why this part of the apartment's like never used, is because it gets really cold out here for whatever reason. I'm probably gonna have to get like a coat at some point. I'd bring the space heater out, but it's so open that I don't think it would work. It wouldn't like be super effective. That's the only one I can think of that was, like, kind of dragon-like. The underwater one? Now what? The mother brain. Having fun playing the hero, Zero? You do understand, don't you, that I have no time for your petty games, so let's finish this for once and for all, shall we? How pitiful. Of course a Reploid like you would never understand the joy of ruling all that you see. Only a human could possibly understand. A human? Oh, okay. Well, now we know. Was it the three-headed one? The Cerberus? That's right, I'm about to fight human, the creator of Reploids, a human being. Desire for power, the joy of making everything work for you. You have no way of experiencing this without a human brain. It's the ultimate joy. No mere... I can't agree with anything. I can say for sure that Wild does not speak for all humans. Let's just put that out there. No mere Reploid could ever understand. I bet most decent humans wouldn't understand either. You look like just another Maverick to me. All I gotta do is dispose of you like any other Maverick. Good, an excellent speech, Zero. You must feel great, right? This fucker is, like, so condescending. You were a fun guy, Zero. I'd like to play some more, but it's time we parted. I have some more fun surprises left in store for you. Enjoy them to the last, Zero. Alright, fuck this guy. Okay, so the last one spits stuff. Got it. Okay, he's moving a little bit faster than he was at the beginning of the game. Also, this is not doing much damage. He probably doesn't have a weakness, though. I guess I'm doing pretty good damage, actually. Disregard that. Yikes. Right, this fucking thing. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he's mad. Not bad, Zero, but Omega's true power is much greater than you've been led to expect. Release the power of the dark. Oh, no, he's gonna do the black hole thing. Or... I don't know what he's doing, never mind. Oh no, yeah, this is the one I remember. He turns into whatever this is. Well, I'm dead. This is like the final boss. I thought there'd be like another stage or something. Oh, we weren't fighting the French cactus guy yet. The only 4 we fought around that time were... It was the cactus, the Cerberus, the eel, and the fox. It didn't, like, look very underwater, so I can understand that. I'm not in a good place right now, because I don't have any sub-tanks. So I'm not feeling super good about this. We might have to take a death. Or, take a game over on that, at that rate. Fuck. My god. If I could stop taking damage, that would also be super helpful. What a concept, right? I don't know why he turns into, like, this. Not sure I follow. Oh. Okay, well played. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, that thing can zig and zag quite a bit. Okay, noted. Oh, okay. Oh, yikes. I don't like it. He kind of takes a lot of damage from the Buster, though. That was... Actually, I think there is another form after this. Come to think of it. So I'm trying to decide if... I just noticed that the display on this TV's crooked. That's so weird. Anyway, I'm trying to decide if we should start 0-4 after this or just do, like, the Z-Chaser mode or something. Might as well just start 0-4, though, because it's only been An hour and a half. This is where I was sleeping. Excellent, Zero. Your power is extraordinary for a mere fake. You, the legendary Reploid, you fool. Those resistance losers just decided to call the Reploid they found here Zero for some reason. You may be Zero, but in a way, you are still merely a... Huh? You're still merely a copy. You're no legendary hero at all. You're just a reproduction. You thought you were a hero all along, didn't you? Never suspecting that you were a mere copy. What a joke. Omega himself is the one and only original Zero. You're just a copy of him. The original Zero? Why is he your slave then? He's a bloodthirsty god of destruction. All I did was upgrade him to draw out all his power. Alright, Omega, or should I say original Zero. Time to wake this pitiful fake from a century-long dream. I also have to do this without any... Yikes. Oh, he has iframes during that. Of course he does. Of course he has a bunch of attacks that original Zero had. Like there was this two-shot saber attack from X2 and 3. Yikes. Is that like broken saber shard in the back supposed to look like a W? Because it does. Man, ran out of lives, so I have to do that all over again. Oh, the fact that I have a double health bar? It's pretty fantastic, isn't it? Alright, so how do I want to do this? I have an elf. I keep wanting to call them fairies for some reason. I have an elf that gives like 3 extra lives. So I'm thinking I should use that. Thinking I should use that once we get back there again. Oh, I almost made it. Then I fucked it. There we go. And try to not use my sub-tanks before then. This is another thing I should be trying to do. Oh, the fact that it's also larger. Yeah, because you didn't even get any upgrades for you, and you didn't even find any of the elves for vitality upgrades, which I thought was kind of weird. I'd really like to expand it further, but I just can't find any more elves for it. I'm so sad. I didn't even go back and watch. I should. I was so sad that I missed you finally beating the final boss. You had to have done it like the next attempt after I walked away. Overall, I'd say the games have just increasingly gotten increasingly better. I'd say 2 is better than 1 and 3 is better than 2. Yeah, there's an elf that says something about, like, I mean, it's gonna be slightly different in this game, but it says something, yeah, like, I increase vitality. Boost vitality. Not heal vitality, but increase vitality. I don't think you found any. Did you? I didn't think you had any. I was pretty sure that, like, near the end of the game, when you were looking at elves at one point, I thought the only ones you had were sub-tanks, which still would have been useful, but I was pretty sure you didn't have any. They might have been... Were they the small ones, or were they the bigger ones? The smaller ones only heal you. The bigger ones were the ones that increase your max health. And I don't think you had any of those. Maybe you had, like, one of them. Final Fantasy VII has screwed you? Why? Is that what vitality means in 7? I think what I really like about these games, I think the overall gameplay is fun. Like, the game controls really smooth. I don't love the level design. I think the level design is pretty bleh. And I think a lot of the Mavericks are really cool too. If we call them Mavericks in this game, I'm not totally sure, but I think they have some cool Maverick designs. They clearly used all the cool Maverick designs for the Zero games instead of X6 and X7 and X8. They were like, yeah, we'll use the cool ones for Zero. I would definitely say Final Fantasy VII is like, I don't think it dumped you. It's just a very abusive relationship. And now it's making you wait a decade to rekindle that love. And it's making you take it in parts instead of giving it to you all at once. Not as fantastic of an analogy as when we were talking about if Mega Man 1 through 6 were spouses that one time, because that was really funny. Moving on. Also, and I mentioned this a couple times last night, the elves in 0-1 are stupid expensive. So I wasn't very upgraded in 0-1 when I beat it. I think I had like 2 vitality upgrades and 1 sub-tank, because it's super expensive to upgrade in that. And that was, I spent like 3 hours farming off stream just to get that much. The big one is that there's a green elf that halves how much damage you take. I think that was potentially better than the vitality increases. Which I don't think you had that one. I kept watching to see if you got that one so that I could backseat and be like, dude, get that one, you will not regret it. But I don't think you ever found it. I should find a nice place to farm it. Energy. If possible. This might work. It's not the greatest, but... especially because he's not dropping shit. I should at least get full health before I go into the rematches again. Yikes, 7. Yeah, there was like one thing in 0-1 where I was like, I have to like make sure Twain fully understands this. And then after that, I was like, all right, the rest is. And it was remapping controls at the beginning of the game because I kept getting the feeling that you thought you couldn't remap controls until you like got out of the intro stage, and I was like, no, literally, you can do it like as soon as you boot the game up, and I highly recommend you do it right away. And then after that, I was like, okay, you're on your own because. I don't want to be that guy. You did say nothing. I don't even know what I said yikes to be honest. Maybe it's because I could, like, tell what you were thinking. It was a preemptive yikes, because you clearly said nothing in chat. Like, I don't... But yeah, even elves, I waited for you to point out the fact that they don't explain shit in the game before I was like, alright, I'll explain these. Because they really don't. They don't tell you anything at all about how elves work. They're just kind of like... That's a thing. And they set up the whole thing at the beginning of the game where you're like, oh, you have to kill them to use them? I'm probably not going to use them then. So you're discouraged from not using them. Discouraged from using them. Whatever. You get what I mean. Mafia name. Yeah, default, I don't know why it defaults to hold R and... Because then you can't charge both of them at once or anything like that. Like, that's the cool thing about this game is that it, like... I complained about this when I played through the X Legacy collections, because in X6, they give you the saber, and I was like, this just doesn't... It doesn't feel good. But then in the Zero series, they, like, figured it out, and you're like, oh, like, this is awesome. Like, you can charge both, you can use them individually from one another, you can, like, it's super cool. But then the default control scheme doesn't do that. You have to enable that feature. Which, was he something worse? Look at all this elf information. They don't tell you what any of this shit means either. The F and the S and the L1 and the circle and the arrow, and they don't tell you what any of this means. In the first, like, 30 minutes of playing 03, I was like, I'm looking this up. Because I'm not gonna sit here for the entire game and not know what the fuck any of that stuff means. Because they're not telling me. I'm not doing it. That's stupid. I'm just gonna look it up. Because otherwise I'm never gonna figure it out. Or I'm gonna mess up and, like, accidentally kill an elf and be like, oh, well, too late now. So I was like, nope, I'm just looking it up. I don't even care. I don't know if, like, did the game manual have an entire section on, like, teaching you how to use elves? How were you supposed to figure all that stuff out? Like, back in the day. I mean, we had the internet. It was, like, a common thing back then, but still. Alright, that one went pretty smooth. Oh. I just got that joke about you have ESPN. I was like, what are you talking about? I only just put it together what you were going for with that. I was like, I think we do have ESPN, but I don't understand how that's relevant or how you'd know that. It's been a hard couple of days, okay? Leave me alone. I was still stressed from creating, like, from setting up my new desk setup. And then TV just randomly stopped working. I was like, oh, okay. This is my life. Fuck 2020. That's what I'm thinking. You fucking troll. Get out of here. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, I had to move to use another TV until I can replace mine. So we're probably gonna be like this for the next couple, for the rest of the weekend. Unless I go out to look for a TV, but for perhaps obvious reasons, I'm not super interested in doing that. So I'm probably just gonna order one online. Especially because I found one, I found one at a good price. So I should probably just jump on that one and not... Like, I could go out and get one faster, but it might not be able to find the same price. This guy's probably my favorite, because he's a cactus. He's an ice cactus, which is already, like, really fucking bizarre, right? But then he's, like, French? On top of it? It's like they were like, being just an ice cactus isn't enough. He needs something else. What if he's French? Like, what? First 6 weeks of 2020 were great. Yeah, I guess the year started pretty strongly. Well, I don't know, because, like... I don't know, the virus has been a thing all year, right? So, it only just started hitting us here within the past, like, month. And even then, it's people freaking out that's making it an issue. But, yeah, I get you. See, my thing is like, I was, from the beginning of the year, that's when I started having back problems. So, for the most part, I'm just like, nah, fuck this year so far. Like... I don't know how you're supposed to fucking dodge that. Oh, that's too late. It's alright. They're just letting me have this one. Oh, I forgot about the Indie Direct. What the fuck was the name of that one game? Eldest Souls? Is that what it was called? That looked cool. Nothing else really stuck out to me, honestly. I'm semi-interested in Exit the Gungeon, but is it actually going to have online play? If it's not going to have online play, then I probably don't care. But, like, that caught my eye. Quantum League looks like a really cool idea. I wouldn't like to play it, but, like, I'd like to watch people play it. It looks like a really interesting idea. But a lot of what they showed in the Direct, I wasn't too excited or impressed by. Sad to say. Man, I'd like to farm some health, but they just don't really give you a position to do it. Like, yeah, this is the best I can do for health farming. I guess it works if they're gonna give me drops like that. I at least want to get full health before going down. Thankfully, I didn't have to use any of my sub-tanks, so I don't have to fill those up. Actually, really quick. Okay, so... yeah, if we... man, I don't have very many crystals. Gonna do that so that we have extra lives for figuring out the boss. Yeah, like now we have 7, so we should be pretty good. It's the perfect number of lives, right? I'd really like more health, but what can you do? One more little pellet. I don't think that's too much to ask. There we go. Oh, it's Boogie. Yeah, I really liked Enter the Gungeon, so it was cool to see. I didn't know that they were making another one, so that was neat. But I was also like, is it gonna have online play? Because if it doesn't, I don't really care. Or at the very least, if it doesn't, I'll get it on Steam, because Steam has that thing where... I don't know how to explain. Like, they have a system on Steam where if a game has couch co-op, you can play it online with people. Like, you can kind of stream it to people, and they can virtually be your couch co-op. And I was like, so you might as well just get everything there, then. Why would you get it? Like, that just makes it a superior version if the game doesn't have built-in online. I guess I'll stick with the double jump, even though I'm totally not using it. At all. Hey, View, how's it going? No, well, yes. I'm in a completely different room because my TV died yesterday. So I had to move out to the main area and use this TV, which is far too large to just move into my normal setup. So it'll probably be like this for the weekend, at least. Unless I find a solution. Unless a solution presents itself sooner than ordering a new TV. Yikes. Which this is working pretty well, aside from the fact that it's really cold out here. So that needs addressing, but otherwise... shit. Yeah, I was getting ready to stream yesterday. I was gonna do Sonic Unleashed. I turned the TV on, and it turned on. It still turns on, but the display doesn't turn on. When I first turned it on, the colors were all washed out, and I was like, the fuck is this? So I started trying to, like, look through the menu settings to see if something got fucked up, and eventually the display turned itself off. So I shut the TV off, turned it back on, it came back on, colors were still washed out, and then the display turned itself off again. A few times of that, and now when you turn it on, the display doesn't turn on at all. And I was like, I guess it was just like, I'm done. And it wasn't even that old. That's the frustrating thing to me. But I guess it's like, as a streamer, it was getting a lot of use. So I guess it was just tired. It's just overused. But yeah, I've been shopping around online a little bit, and I think I have a decent one that I'm gonna order tonight. Probably won't be here till Monday, though. I was done. I was just, like, inviting the... Oh, God! Well, I wasn't expecting any of that. Whatever, we're done. I had somebody recommend looking at monitors instead, because I'm planning on actually getting a smaller TV. I was using a 32-inch, but I only sit like 2 feet away from it, so I was like, a 32-inch is almost too big. So I was going to downgrade to a 24-inch. And that's when somebody was like, well, if you're going that much smaller, you might as well get a monitor instead. But from the brief shopping around I was doing, they're about the same price. At least in what... A lot of it is because of the sites I'm looking at, they have TVs on sale, but they don't have monitors on sale. So it kind of, like, balances out. But the one I'm looking at is only, like, 85. I'm like, that's... I was willing to go as high as, like, 150, but, like, if I can stay under 100, that's even better. Because I was still planning on buying a new chair for my new setup, too. I can't do both if they're gonna be, like, super expensive. Alright, I think I can do this. I hope this doesn't go horribly wrong. Here's hoping. Yikes. Fucking dick. Do I have to, like, bait out the uppercut? I think that's exactly what I have to do. He's dead now anyway, never mind. Yeah, I was looking at curved monitors. I need to shop around a little bit more. I haven't looked too much yet. You plan to reactivate Omega? Work Zero. Watch, but don't interfere. Don't forget, I hold the lives of all humans and Reploids in my hand. Be a hero, Zero. It's fine. Was it worth it? Zero, what are you doing? Hurry, stand up. Here to get a little payback, Omega. Time to straighten the record. Weil is trying to bluff you. He can't do anything in his current state. Dark Elf, shut them up. Zero. Oh yeah, right. This thing like remembers Zero or something. What is it, Dark Elf? Her. The Dark Elf's curse is fading. Who's that? X? It's right, Weil. Just like a century ago, I worked with Zero to defeat this Omega then, and we saved the world from your greedy clutches. Just like a century ago? The defeated Omega is using your original body, that's all. Your current body may be a copy, but your heart is the real thing. Okay. Alright, now's the time. While the Dark Elf's power is weak, time to finish what you started a century ago, Zero. Zero, don't do it. It's your original body. Don't you feel any attachment? Are you really prepared to spend the rest of your life in that cheap fake? You can do it. You know what's truly important. Go on, Zero. Oh, they're giving me the opportunity to do it? That's pretty cool. They switched me back to my saber. I was like, I gotta finish it with the saber, right? I can't use, like, this silly little pistol. Like, nope. Can you hear me, Zero? My energy is almost all spent. I can't stay in this world much longer. Zero, I want to leave this world in your care. The threat while... This was supposed to be the last game, wasn't it? And then Capcom pulled an X6 and made 0-4. I might be wrong on that, but this feels very, like, final gamey to me. The threat Weil represents has not left this world. I want you to protect humans and Reploids. Zero, you can do it. Bye, X. Zero, wake up. Relief, I was so worried about you. Mr. Zero, you dropped them. Mr. Zero sounds like the dumbest, like, why would they... Are you gonna call him Mr. Mega Man or something? Like, that just sounds terrible. Gain consciousness, what a relief. Hey everyone, Mr. Zero's awake. He's alright. Where is this? The resistance base? Who could have... Dark Elf? Wait, no, you're... She brought you back here. A warm, gentle light. Mother Elf, has Weil's curse been broken? Shouldn't we follow her? She's finally free. There's still Weil, but let's let her go in peace for now. X told me about you, Zero. Really. I know you're not worried about a thing, but even if your body is a copy, as long as your heart is your own, you are Zero, the one and only. Whatever. It's gonna do the anime thing. You gotta flip your hair out first. It's just me. I am Zero. I guess it maybe wasn't supposed to be the final game because Weil is still out there, so that's a thing. Just realized you never charged the saber. The charged saber strike is really fucking strong. I actually looked at some Samsung models for TVs, but they were way more expensive than the other stuff I was looking at. But yeah, I just need to shop around more still. I can't believe I've been running on a TV. That might be... You might have a good point. It might be worth it to spend a little bit extra on a monitor if it's, like, that big of a difference. Typically, input delay doesn't bother me that much, except for when it does bother me. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it either doesn't bother me at all, but as soon as it bothers me even a little bit, I'm like, fuck this. I think it's because, like, it's what I'm used to, is I think what it comes down to. Like, Legacy Collection on its own has a very large input delay, right? And I'm kind of so used to it that I don't notice it anymore. If I would have been playing on an original NES for a decade and then switched to Legacy Collection, I'm sure I would have noticed it. Like, I would have right away been like, wow, this is a huge input delay. I just realized for some reason the stream is way behind on your end for some reason. It's because YouTube is having a week. I fucking hate it when people make jokes about this shit, but I feel like YouTube itself has the coronavirus, right? That's what's happening. Like, I hate it when people even joke about that, but YouTube is like is losing its shit so much that it's like the actual hardware got it somehow. That's how poor shape it seems to be in. Which, to be clear, that's what, like, YouTube's immunity system was already compromised. That's, like, come on, who could deny that? Can't believe these games have hard modes. Apparently there's like a super mode or something, too. So, yeah. Get a lot of gameplay out of these. Shitty part about going with a monitor is your old hardware is useless with most monitors. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. In my case, since I have an older Elgato, I have a converter anyway. Now, the quality's probably not going to be that good, but if I wanted to hook up my N64 to a monitor, I'm still going to be able to do it because I have the cables to hook it into my capture device, and the capture device can hook into the monitor. So in theory, it should be fine, right? Oh, it just doesn't work? I mean, I don't touch the old consoles very often, but that is something to keep in mind, I guess. I've never tried to stream anything earlier than Wii. Alright, like I was saying earlier, I think we're just gonna start 0-4. I was kind of thinking we would start with Sea Chaser tonight, but that didn't take as long to finish as I thought it was going to, so I think we're just gonna do that. There we go. Complete 0-3. Missing a lot of achievements, but I'm just like, let's just get through things for now. I mean, I'm not gonna say never, right? Because you never know. I might have one of those instances of one of those crazy donators that drops $1,000 on a streamer. I might have that happen and be like, oh, I'm gonna get an NES and the original 6 Mega Man games to have like the real thing. It could happen. It's not something that I'm saying I'll never do. So yeah, it's just something to keep in mind, right? That legit looks like Mega Man. The Reploids. They were robots designed to look like humans. These technical marvels were given unique personalities and were intended to be the perfect workers and the perfect partners for mankind. But Sigma punched Zero's lights out, and the Maverick virus got out. The wheels of peace between Reploids and humans were beginning to grind to a halt. The Reploids were well designed, perhaps too well. Their humanity began to sow the seeds of rebellion. The rebels were labeled Mavericks and feared by their human masters. The humans decided to pit Reploid against Reploid. That was the fate given to them. The Reploids fighting for humanity were never given a chance. Choice. Thus the war of the machines began and the humans just watched. War begot war, and time passed. Even with the construction of the utopian human city Neo-Arcadia, the war dragged on. Mavericks defeated the leader of Neo-Arcadia, and now Neo-Arcadia is under the control of the criminal Dr. Weil. Former Utopia is now only a shadow of its former glory. Many have started to flee the city. We are one of those groups fleeing from the clutches of Dr. Weil in our caravan. I don't remember any of this, by the way. That looks like a stage. Should have grabbed up faster. That's like an actual, like, new character, it looks like. Neige? 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 I'm gonna go with Neige. Like beige? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. They're catching up. I know, but this is as fast as it goes. Shoot, Dr. Weil is trying to bring us back. Damn, those combos. Zero, can you hear me? The enemy is heading for the caravan. Help them. Understood, commencing mission. Man, these games really, like, throw you right in, don't they? So you'll need some help with the trailer. I need... Yeah, because this TV's so ancient, it's like... The screen is, like, off the borders of the screen. I couldn't figure out how to fix it. So I'm just gonna have to, like, scale it back a little bit. Let's fucking do this again, because for whatever reason they were like, hey, let's put jump and shoot on the wrong buttons and fuck everybody up. What's toss? I'll leave that on X, I guess. Command dash? Oh, it's like the double tap. I guess they can stay on. That doesn't really bother me that much. I have a grab button. Zero has a grab button in this game. What the fuck? He also has this Zero Knuckle, steal weapons from enemies. legit took his shield. What was that? Things are happening. None of this is familiar. Oh my god. You fucking maniac. Oh, I just have the shield now? Okay. This game's quite different. Let me catch up on chat. I'm like super far behind. Just get a CRT forehead. I could also do that if I wanted to go that route. And alright, Scarlet, take it easy. You probably bailed out already, though. Yeah, this is 4 view. Was worried Seal got replaced? No. No, she's still gonna be there to constantly worry and swoon, much to our delight and dismay. Yeah, Twain went in totally blind yesterday. Well, I got something. I don't know what it was, but I got something. So I guess, like, coming away from it, now that you've played through the first game, like, how did you feel about it, playing? Okay, this shield's useless. So X just throws your shit away. Okay. It's interesting. Okay, jerk. I need some health. Oh, there's some. Detecting heat signatures. 0 something's coming. Bring the trailer closer, I'll take care of it. This is still a Game Boy Advance game, I'd like to point that out. This is like... They didn't hold back on this one. Can I grab the missile? Okay. This is very interesting concept. That's not what I was expecting. I want to go back and get that health. How do I do it, though? Oh, it's this asshole. I remember this boss. Kind of. It's not the same boss. Thought it was that guy from the first game. Whoops. I was too focused on, ooh, health drop, and then I got shot. Yeah, because you completely missed Battle Network too, right? There's so many Mega Man games you have to keep in mind. Like, and a lot of people are kind of only fans of, like, one of the series. I actually think it's pretty rare to find somebody that likes every single incarnation of Mega Man. Usually people are like, no, I just like this one. Yeah, that's most of my gripe, is that weather? Why is weather on the result? Whatever. Everybody criticizes Rockman and Forte for having that problem, right? They have a bunch of cheap instant death that's hidden off screen that you don't know is there. These games have the same problem, and nobody seems to... They just let it slide. Why? At least Rockman and Forte was ported onto the small screen, whereas this one was designed with the small screen in mind, and they were still like, hey, let's give the player a split second to react to this enemy being here, and in that split second, they're already under fire. It's like, and through 3 games, they have been doing that now. They haven't fixed it yet. Looks like everyone is okay. Surprised to see someone crazy enough to drive out here in the middle of nowhere. Do you always give lectures to the people you save? I mean, it's a good idea, because then I won't have to save you again later. So yes. Well, thanks anyway. Are we sticking with Nage? I don't know if I love that, but we don't have time for this. Let's go. You're right, but there's time to say thank you. I don't want the Reploids thinking we're ungrateful. Prepare to leave, I'll be there soon. No good can come of dealing with Reploids. Fuck you, buddy! Are humans outside of New Arcadia that rare? Probably not. If it's getting that bad. Zero, I'm glad you're okay. Would you stop worrying? It's like the vehicle is okay too. Thanks to you both, you saved us, Dr. C. Huh? How did you know? Who are you? Name's Nate. Yeah, I feel like Nige is gonna... I'm gonna have a hard time remembering Nage, right? I don't know. I used to be a journalist who traveled the world, that's why I heard rumors about you and the Resistance. That you led the Reploids against Neo Arcadia and are supposed to be very dangerous. Yeah, well, Seal's not dangerous. I've heard a lot about you too. I knew you were in the Resistance when I heard Seal call your name just now. So you're the legendary Reploid Zero. I don't want any strange rumors being spread about us. There won't be, I'm just telling you what I've heard, but others might think differently than me. I'll be seeing you, it's time for us to get going. Going? Where are you going anyway? If you're human, then why don't you just stay in Neo Arcadia? Because we know it's not good there, Zero! Come on. You put all this together just to escape from there? Or do they not know? Just stay there because we're human? You must be joking. Wait, you don't know, do you? The place has changed. Didn't you see us getting attacked just now? It's terrible. It doesn't matter anymore. Human or Reploid, it's all the same. Anyone that opposes Weil is treated like a maverick. The evil Dr. Weil who was driven away from Neo Arcadia, he controls all of the energy and production there, and everywhere, all because some hero defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. The great sanctuary for us humans is no more. But then that means what we did was... Humans are afraid of being removed if they oppose Weil, so he rules unchecked. As long as they stay quiet, they stay safe. But who knows how long before Weil decides to get rid of them too. That's why we fled from that place. We're heading for the settlement in Area 0. There's a human settlement there? Then we'll go with you. Who knows when Weil will strike next. Well, Seal is human, but Reploids aren't welcome. Especially heroes like you. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, the fuck? You got someone against blonde hair? Jerk. Yeah, I don't think the game really needs instruction aside from the elves. You don't really need anything else explained, but the whole elf system is like, that needs explained. I guess the thing though is, looking from a Battle Network perspective, there's 6 Battle Network games, and each one of them has a tutorial about how to play the game at the beginning, and it's the same tutorial in all 6 games. Because they insisted, like, we have to tell people how to play. So if they gave you a tutorial about how to use elves at the beginning of this game, all 4 times, I'd probably be flipping shit. So it's very much a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Selba is full of people who are caught up in the Reploid wars, so we don't take too kindly to Reploids. Humans aren't as strong or friendly as you might think. I won't tell the Caravaneers that... Caravanners? Those both sound wrong. That you are the Zero that defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. Don't get us involved in anything. Talk to you later. Will you? Because you kind of seem like you want nothing to do with me. Humans, huh? Zero, we should get back to the trailer. Something about the caravan bothering you? Yeah, I was shocked to hear that all the humans at the settlement hated the Reploids. Just we fought so hard for the Reploids that I didn't know other humans felt that way. Didn't they say the settlement was in a place called Area Zero? That's where we should be heading to. They're struggling to maintain their independence from WoW, and we have to help them. Do what you feel is right. Thanks, Zero. I just need a little more time. Now might be a good time to drop by Serval's for some maintenance. After that, come and see me in the commander's room. Oh, before that, I'll save your data. We're still doing the very meta, just acknowledging. Do you want to save your game in the middle of a very dramatic speech? Be here in the commander's room. If you ever want to store your data, just drop by. If you ever want to save your game. What game is it? Isn't it Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga where they do this thing where they're like, imagine an L button and then press the L button. It's like they acknowledge the fact that like the characters have no fucking clue what they're talking about. So they're like, just imagine if there was an L button and then press it. And it's like the most ridiculous thing. I think that works because of it being Superstar Saga, though. Because that game is already so, like, bizarre like that. Are you hanging in there? Need a little work? Those dust clouds or something else? No, I'm fine. Enemies sometimes drop parts. You might be able to use some of this to make new chips. If you want to try making one, just let me know. Sure. I don't know what the fuck that means, so let's take a look. And we don't have any recipes anyway, so none of that means anything to me. Okay. Thanks for literally nothing. See, again, this looks like an entirely different elf system. I take one look at this and I'm like, what the shit is this? At least 0, 1, and 2 use the same system. But then in 3, they started mixing it up, and it looks like they changed it again here. And then we have this stuff again. That was in 3. I don't know what all that stuff over there is. Okay, I'll say it again. Thank you for nothing. I'm gonna go see what's in all of these, because we might find some cool shit. You're still here, I see. As Castillo let me look after the new elf. I'm a little worried if I can do a good job or not. You heard about the weather changer? Let me just briefly explain. It's an orbiting satellite capable of altering the very weather. It's still a work in progress, but it should be online soon. There are only some areas it can be used in. Depending on the area, a change of weather might make it easier or harder to progress through it. That sounds like it could either be really cool or terrible. There's no middle ground there. Like... That's either going to be a really cool mechanic, or it's going to be like one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's not far from here. Niche and the others should arrive there soon. Area 0 is the site in the Maverick Wars, where the space colony Eurasia crashed. Many lives were lost there. Area 0 is the painful reminder of a war long past. Humans are living there now. Data about Area 0 has been sent from the Resistance base. Since the crash of the space colony, this section has been sealed off, but apparently the land has been renewed in that time, and nature is becoming more and more abundant. Nature is coming back to Area 0? It's said to be due to an environmental system still left active after the crash. It's not much, but it still means hope for humanity. Have you managed to find the human settlement? There's not enough data to pinpoint an exact location. We need to conduct a closer investigation of Area 0. 0, can you head out there and check it out? We'll be following in the trailer. I guess so. I guess not. How could this be? How could what be? I'm detecting multiple Reploid signals. I think they're Neo-Arcadian. No, they're Wiles Reploids. What are they doing in Area 0? Operator, get me over there. Hurry. Okay. We are good. This is Area 0. Seal, are you seeing this on the monitor? It's amazing, I didn't know such a natural place still existed. It's my mission. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the pretty flowers. Enemy is in the colony remains. The entrance should be up ahead. Dr. Wild be up to something evil as fuck, I'm sure, because that seems to be his only character trait so far. That doesn't seem like a very good weapon. Let's just get rid of that. Maybe. Thinking not, but maybe. Oh, you can shoot it up too. It's so laggy though. Oh, this is a lidded number. It's unfortunate. Okay, bye. Shield, I guess. I'm a little mixed on this mechanic because it's like mechanics like this are always they always go the same way. Either they're way too powerful and required, which is annoying because then you're like, I can't get through this section without using this thing, and that's annoying. Like it's something that's appealing about Mega Man, I think. The well-designed Mega Man games are the ones where you can choose how to get through an area, and you don't reach an area and you're like, oh, I have to use this specific weapon, I have to have this specific amount of energy. I think that's kind of not great. I prefer it when it's like, you can be like, oh, I want to use this weapon instead, just for shits and giggles. Like, I think that's way more interesting of design. So on that note, mechanics like this are always either they're like that, where they're required that you use them in very specific ways, or they're just a novelty gimmick that's not actually that powerful. Because they want to avoid making it too powerful because they don't want it to feel required. Also, this is so unfamiliar. I'm thinking I might have not finished this game back when I played it. Missed my chance to get all that shit today. Get that at least. He has the weirdest grunt. Why specifically for that were they like, we need to give him a grunt? Oh, you figured out the Gemini skip? I need to get a little bit more practice on that. I haven't practiced speedrunning in like a little while now. I'm probably super rusty. That's probably why we will still do speedruns again on Sunday. Damn, hello to this guy. Damn, this guy's a joke. Hard to stay away from running too long. Yeah, I get that. No thanks to you. What is he? It's clearly some sort of bird. Why sweat the small stuff? I'm all for crushing Area Zero, but this is taking forever. I guess I don't have much choice but to follow Lord Wile's plans. Looks like I missed a grunt. Who dares call me your grunt? Who are you and where'd you come from? I'll teach you to come in here and insult me. You're a noisy one. Now I'm mad. Come on, I'll show you. Don't steal all the fun. Coca Petri? Oh shit, they're all here. That's more than 8. There's like 12 of them. There's not that many. 2, 4. No, I guess that's 8. It's just some of them are really big. Yes, I want to be the one to light his fire. Quiet, he's gonna be my dinner. You're the one that needs to be quiet. You weren't back on time, so we had to come find you. By the way, who is that Reploid standing over there? Like, what are they all? Like, one's clearly a Pegasus. You got the wolf. It's like an ox in the back. Some sort of squid. I don't know what that the one that's talking now, I don't know what he's supposed to be. That's Zero. His name is Zero. There was data on him in Lord Wile's master plan. Mino Magnus, try to speed it up next time. So this Reploid is our target, and we should take care of him here. You should take care of him here, because what would he do about it? You're all here. Or is Zero gonna, like, abandon, just be like, I'm fucking out of here? Who the fuck are you? I'm here to investigate Area Zero. You don't have clearance to fight. Commander Kraft? You aren't saying we should just leave the enemy, are you? We needed the power of Ragnarok to destroy this much nature. Once Ragnarok's begun, one Reploid would be beneath our concern. There's no time to deal with him now. Destroy the nature in Area Zero? Just what are you trying to do? My name is Kraft. I'm a soldier of Neo Arcadia. No, Lord Wiles. We, Lord Wile, requires all nature be destroyed. Lately, there are a lot of humans thinking the world outside Neo Arcadia is better. That's why we must make sure it isn't by burning it. Then nobody will have delusions of escaping Lord Wile. Who would choose nature over Lord Wile anyway? Can't believe it, humans are so foolish. Commander Kraft is he talks super slow. He's the leader of the Einherjar? The 8 Warriors? Okay, the 8 of us will destroy the environment. Then as part of Lord Wile's plans, we will destroy Area Zero as well. That is Ragnarok. You see, Zero, there's nothing you can do. You're no threat to Lord Wile. You'll come to understand. This world belongs to Lord Wile. One person can't change the world. Heroes are a thing of the past. Time to go. Ragnarok has begun. Well, this was all very dramatic. Seal, is that you? Did you get all of that? Yes, I can't believe Dr. Wile would do that. We've arrived in Area 02. We found the settlement. Return to the trailer. Well, things are happening. Welcome back, Zero. It seems the Reploids weren't aware of the settlement's presence. I know Mige warned us not to go to the settlement, but we need to tell them about Ragnarok. With Wile's army so close, we can't afford to risk alerting them to the settlement's presence by transferring you there. You'll have to go on foot. Just exit the trailer and keep going right. It shouldn't take you long to reach it. We just received data on an all-new cyber elf from the Resistance base. They've been conducting research on cyber elves. We've got one of the new ones in the room next door with Elouette. Pick it up from her. She also has the operating manual, so ask her for more details about it. You're gonna explain it? Hold up! When you're ready, head out to the sun. I'll catch up to you later in the trailer. Okay. Bye. So are these, like, upgrades? I guess. I wonder if did they like split up upgrades and elves maybe? Oh, Zero, check this elf out. Its eyes are still closed because it's still a baby. Just oh yeah, Zero. I came up with a name. How's Croyer? That's a terrible name. But I can't think of anything else. It's clear. I'm glad you like it. Croyer means believe. Not a bad name. In what language? Okay, Zero, I'm going to tell you how the elf works. It came with a manual. Yes, actually. This new elf can copy the abilities of other elves. In fact, it can handle up to 3 at a time. It's still a baby, though, so you can't use all of them yet. Give it E-crystals to help it grow. Here's where it gets a little tricky. The elf has something called a max level. If the 3 ability levels combined exceed the max, then you lose a point for each level over the max. Okay, that's not the best way of explaining it, but I think I'm following. In other words, as long as you keep the combined levels below the max level, you don't lose any points. There's probably also a way to raise the max level. When you want to help the elf grow, come on by. You can talk to it? Well, that was productive. Yeah. Let's fucking level up. Yeah, let's fucking level up. Okay, Okay. This isn't too difficult to explain, actually. Its max level is still 0, though, so I can't equip anything or I'm gonna lose points, right? Well... If I would have known there was only going to be the one elf, then maybe I would have named it, but I don't know what I would have named it, so it doesn't really matter. Increases max 4 vitality, so yeah, I follow. I follow. But yeah, max level is like nothing, so we can't do anything right now. We have to level it up more. Okay, I follow. Cool. They tried out a lot of new things in this one. We're on the left or the right? Right makes sense, because that's where the guy was blocking us before. Oh, well, that was easy. Thought I'd have to go through an actual stage. Hey, you stop. You're a Reploid. This isn't the place for you. Get out of here. Man, fuck you. Wait, we have to tell you something. Maybe you should have come first, Seal. We told you to get out. Weil is going to destroy this place. If you leave now, there's still time. The Reploid War, first the Maverick Wars, then the Elf Wars, now Weil. How long does this world have to suffer while you carry out your petty wars? Just leave us alone. The settlement was built by humans for humans, and we'll protect it by ourselves. But it's dangerous for you to fight Weil alone. So you'd like humans and Reploids to join forces? Don't be a fool. It's you Reploids and your wars that got us. She's not a Reploid, you know that, right? He's flinging some supreme hatred towards somebody that's not even a Reploid. It's you Reploids and your wars that got us into this mess. We have no reason to trust you. We were just trying to protect you. Save your breath. They said we wouldn't be welcome. We told them what we know. It's up to them to decide what to do with that. Isn't that right, Naish? Going back to the trailer, the enemy will be making their final move soon. What a dick. Worrying won't stop Weil's army. You can only do your best and hope that's enough. Alright then, let's do what we can to protect the nature around Area Zero. I hope the people in the settlement will come to realize we're not trying to hurt them. I'm sure they will. Except for that one guy, he seems like just a complete dick. I found signals of Weil's army. There's 8 units. Ragnarok has begun. Feeding data to the screen now. Choose mission. These are the areas you can go. Whoa, we have all 8? Interesting. Tech Kraken, Mino Magnus, Pegasolta Eclair, Soul Titanian, Fenry Luna Edge, Popla Coca Petri. These fucking names, man. Noble Mandrago, Heat Gemblum. What are any of these? Like, excuse me? These are some names. Whew. Hey Volpe, how's it going? I don't even know where to go first. Honestly, I should take a break, because it's been, yeah, about 3 hours. It's probably about time to take a break before we get too much more into it. Yeah, YouTube's being kind of weird tonight. This week. Because yesterday it seemed like it was being really stupid, too. Oh, I just had somebody message me about the Trials of Mana demo. Is there anything else I can do before I head off before I take a break? Not really. I'm just gonna go back to the saber. Man, it's like these games got me so used to having only 4 stages to pick from that I almost find having to pick from 8 stages to be like overwhelming. It's like, damn, it's a lot of stages. Well, Trial of Mana is a remake of the SNES one, I think. I don't know. It's a free demo. Check it out. We'll probably do a demo stream at some point. I just have no idea when. I'm kind of thinking, well, we should probably focus on the ones that are clearly elemental first, right? So, like, he's going to give us the fire chip. Oh, but that one could give us the fire chip, too. Tech Kraken probably gives us electric. And he probably gives us ice. Change the weather. Like, it's not really giving me any information on if changing the weather is something I want to do. Like, it's sunny. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I have no idea. Is there no way to know other than just shuffle it until I'm like, okay, now it's overcast? Seems to only be these 2 options, doesn't it? Well, if it's a heat stage, then having the sun is probably bad, right? So I guess let's go with overcast. A large particle beam has been placed at point A4 by Wile's army. It fires intermittent laser beams, destroying everything in the area. It appears to be solar powered. Okay. Soon it'll be within firing range of Area 0. Cut the power supply to the particle beam before Area 0 comes into its range. Since the weather is overcast, the beam is not charging at 100% capacity. This may be your chance to strike. Okay, they do explain it a little bit. Okay. Hold on. I feel like this one might be the one to give the fire chip. Let me read up on this one. I'm reading an abnormal spike in the heat signature at point A2. It seems as if Weil has taken over an artificial sun, originally designed for weather control, and has modified it to overheat. The extreme heat has dried out the area, making it a desert. The desertification? Is that a fucking word? think they just made that up. Is spreading towards area 0, so stop that sun before it's too late. It's overcast now, so the temperature is not as bad as it could be. Consider yourself lucky. Now is a good time to strike. Okay. You just gotta read a little bit. I think this one's more likely to give me the fire chip than the other one, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, like I said, check the demo out. What do you have to lose? Let's go with this one. Now, we might stop for a break in, like, the middle of this stage. Gonna give a warning on that. Temperature is rising rapidly at your location. Even you won't be able to last long in that heat. Once your armor reaches 100% capacity, you will start taking damage. Hide in the shade as much as possible to stay cool. There are several energy generators. If you can destroy them, you should be able to lower the temperature. That goes up fast. Holy cow, okay. So don't fuck around. Noted. Oh, God. Yeah, know where you're going, is what they're telling me. Can you just not destroy these in this game, I guess? Yikes. We're fine. There's a door. Did I miss out? Have I missed other doors? It's one of the generator things, I guess. Okay. I just realized I could probably take that thing's axe. That might be fun. Alright. Seems like a relatively safe spot. Like I said, I am overdue for a break, so... I'm gonna do that for a couple minutes. I shouldn't be too long, and then we'll be back, and we're still gonna go for another, like, 3 hours or so, so... Stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, there was something I had to take care of that isn't ready to be taken care of. So, we're probably going to finish this stage, and then we might take another short break after this. But I didn't want to have the break last for like 20 minutes, so might as well go for a little bit longer. Can I reach that? Nope. But now I really need it. You like the art style of the remake? I haven't played any of them. I have a friend that got the trilogy release that came out like last year, and I know that he really liked it. Oh god, I'm dying. Wow, you just immediately die. That's not what I was expecting. Or I was that low on health. Not sure which it is. But yeah, we were talking earlier, I might try and put together another demo stream here soon. Been a while since we have. It was something I've been wanting to do for a while, but I was waiting for a demo similar to this one that will be nice and long. So I know that the stream will like last a decent amount of time. I had like 4 or 5 demos at one point lined up, but all of them I was worried were gonna be like shorter demos, and it wouldn't make for a full stream, so... Oh, that's still destroyed, okay. So you don't have to destroy those a second time if you die. Let's grab you. Okay, well played. Oh, man. Saber's not super strong in this. It seems. I'm kind of curious if the heat is instant death or not. But I also don't want to test it, right? I don't want to, like, deliberately do it just to be like, oh, let's find out. I want to go back out and get that health, which might be a bit of a bad idea, but... Oh, okay. He yeeted me? Alright. This is all a thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, God, what was that game called? It was like a Nintendo brand, right? It came out a couple of years ago. And yeah, like... it didn't sound like many people played it. I didn't hear anyone talking about it. Was it Lost Oasis? I feel like that might be something else entirely. I know what you're talking about, though. Again, with, like, the bad checkpoints in this game. I mean, since we do have all 8 stages to start with, it might be possible that this is just not where I should be starting. We'll find out. Alright, so I don't have to go in here. Might as well destroy the enemy, though, right? Except then we're just taking free damage, so that was maybe not a good idea. You'd guess that it is instant death? JMT, is that what you're talking about? It's hard to say, like, at this point, at this early in the game, Zero's such a glass cannon that it could really go either way. Could be instant death, or it could just be that I don't have shit for health. Nice. Now I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Maybe we aren't talking about the same game. Thought I knew what you were talking about, but... Ever Oasis? Is that what it was called? That sounds more accurate. I was gonna say Forever Oasis at one point, but then I was like, that's not right. I am going to die. Well, that was a mistake. There was like, there was that is sounding correct. Ever Oasis. There was that, and there was another game that Nintendo put out around the same time. That was another one that like nobody talked about. Oh hell, that's like a worst case scenario. I should probably still be using the grip just because then I can rip those things out of the ground and make them not a problem. Yeah, Ever Oasis sounds right. I think I remember trying a demo of it too, and I was like, yeah, it's alright. Like, it didn't captivate me or anything. Which is sad, because, like, whenever Nintendo puts out something new, I want to be captivated, right? Like, I want to be like, oh, this is super interesting. Sometimes it just doesn't resonate with you, though, right? This is not boding well. It's not. No, it's not instant death. We now know. This is not, I guess that was the best way to find out. I don't know what any of these parts do until we get, like, a recipe or something. Which I don't know if I have to do something to do those, or if they just show up as I get the pieces. Oh my god, that's a bullet hell scenario. Man, this is not going well. It's kind of interesting, because like I said, the other Zero games give you 4 stages at a time instead of 8. So now that inevitably means that the stage difficulty ramps up a little bit slower, right? Because they know which ones you're gonna do first, so they can intentionally design those 4 to be a little bit like slower paced. Not the case with this game. They're like, you have no idea where the difficulty is, which is like traditional Mega Man, of course, but not used to it because that's not what they've been throwing at me so far. Alright, we don't need that health, so... It might be. There's probably a couple people that picked it up and they, like, really loved it. Just, it wasn't, like, very mainstream. I think it came out a little too late in the 3DS lifespan. Like, for a while there, everything the 3DS put out was, like, people loved it because people couldn't get enough of that platform. But I think eventually people were like, okay, we want something else now. Especially once Switch came out. There's a door down there, and there's a door over here, up here. So say that might be a mistake. Somebody might respawn. Let's go through here first, because I feel like this is... Well, we're probably gonna have to do both, because they both probably have these. That's alright. Might be an actual checkpoint there, not bad. Now that I don't have any lives, so it doesn't matter. Oh god. Oh, okay. That happened. I think we're gonna go try another stage. think we're gonna go try another stage. I feel like that one's definitely a I want more health to be able to do that. I mean, I'm trying to focus on electric. That one could be electric too, honestly. Is the Switch 3 years old already? I guess that sounds right. I guess that sounds right. Wait. Is that right? I thought it was 2018 for some reason. Let's try this one. No. Detected a large magnetic flux at point B1 at the electromagnetic pulse. See, if there's 4 A areas and 4 B areas, that would lead me to assume that the A areas are supposed to be first. But I guess that might not necessarily be the case. Generating a lot of noise and it's spreading. There's a good chance the noise could interfere with the operation of the environmental control systems in Area 0. Infiltrate and put a stop to that device. The lightning serving as a source of power has stopped, rendering the device temporarily inactive. This is your chance to stop it free. So basically you want it to be overcast for like all of these stages, unless you want things to be super difficult. I guess that makes more sense because like I moved back here in 2018. And I definitely had the Switch for like half a year before that. So yeah, 2017 makes sense. From inside the building ahead, I'm reading a powerful magnetic field. Because of the field you're jumping might be affected. If you share polarity, you'll jump higher. If it's different, you'll jump low. Okay. There are capsules that can change your magnetic polarity. Use them wisely to get through here. Okay. I meant to switch back to the saber again, but this is pretty badass too, so I'm not gonna lie. You fucking troll. I want to wonder if there's anything up there, but I don't think I could realistically get up there. Maybe about that. I have a feeling the Switch might last a little bit longer than the normal console lifespan is, but maybe not. Oh, so that's gonna chase me. Yep. Until I switch to this. Oh, okay. Now I can't jump for shit. Fuck. I'm gonna switch. There we go. Oh, my polarity wore off. I'm like, fuck. Fucking respawns. I don't know. You'd think so, but I think Nintendo's reported multiple times that it hasn't been affecting their production. Now, developing new stuff, sure. Yeah, it's gonna slow stuff like that down, but... Nintendo's stuff tends to last a little bit longer. Like, the Wii was... Before the Wii, consoles only lasted, like, 3 or 4 years. Man, it is very pouring outside. Didn't even know it was supposed to rain tonight. Fuck. I'm such a glass cannon. Like, I guess something I'm gonna want to do. I'm gonna want. I need to just complete a stage, basically, because. I want to. I guess I could take. I guess I could eat the penalty of. Like I could increase some of my elf stuff to get more health. I'm just gonna get a penalty for it. Oh, I thought they said it wasn't causing any delays. I guess maybe that was a while ago. Like, maybe it started to cause a delay eventually. Especially because people have been buying Switches because of the fact that they're stuck at home. Just play smart and farm more health than I am. Oh, you can't, like, jump over that? Okay. Now I know. Especially because a lot of stuff in this stage does a lot of damage. I wonder how long the polarity lasts. Kind of didn't give you an idea of that. Because, yeah, there's something up there. I want it. Oh, it's just a life? This was probably not worth the trouble then. Absolutely wasn't worth the trouble. Confirmed. Let's keep going on this one for a little while. This game feels like it's harder than the other ones, but I think part of that is just because of the fact that the other ones were designed with a bit more of a difficulty curve in mind, whereas this one's like, now you just got access to everything. Which always made the classic games feel harder too, right? so don't bother going out of my way to get that. Get up on that ledge. Fucking hell. Those things do so much damage. Up there. Oh my god. I was mashing jump so hard that once I got up there, I was like not prepared to stop mashing jump. Oh my god, like just look how much damage everything does. Maybe I'm just too used to 0-3 where I was like crazy powerful. Fuck, I did it again. There it goes. Oh, I still have my polarity. Get up there, holy crap. This looks annoying. Confirmed. You know, I don't know why that little gap in the wall just made me like super suspicious. But now I can see that they're all over the place, so that was a nothing to see here situation. Okay, so that laser moves like that. Now I know that. Who would have expected? Like, excuse me. Oh man. Fuck, did I get this? And what does it do? Aside from not a lot of damage. Something that's interesting is, I will say, I feel like this one's harder, I think. But I think it's deliberately harder. It's not harder because there's more instant death or anything. It's just they give you a lot of shit to deal with. Like I said, like the other three are a little bit more linear, so this one's like immediately more punishing. Maybe not punishing. Maybe that's not the word for it. Get up there. God, when you're... Oh my god. How long does it take to wear this polarity wear off? This is like the worst. Alright, I gotta like... I gotta farm some health or something. I'm not in a great position right now. Instead of being arrogant and moving on with this amount of health. Well, that worked out. Oops. Did not mean to throw the axe out. That was a complete mistake. This isn't even the boss yet, is it? No. My god, these stages are long too to boot. Was he invincible during that? Oh, I can push him back down? Why? Oh, you could grab the enemies and throw them at him. This game's interesting. They try a lot of new things. Oh man, my back. Oh. Hey, you know, how's it going? As well as it can be. It's one of those types of nights. YouTube's acting very bizarre tonight, so that's the thing. If I can take anything from that. But it's that thing that you're just, like, rooted for the entire animation. I don't really love that. Are those bars I can hang from, or are those, like, danger lines? I can't reach him. Oh my god. Excuse me, where'd that come from? Come on, give me some health. Don't be like this. Or do be like this, I guess. Chat kills. Chat kills. Well, it's acting exceptionally bizarre. God damn, that was my last life. This game's fucking hard. Alright, let's try a different stage, because that one's not going super well either. And I don't remember any of this game. I don't think I played this one. I mean, we could try and beat down this guy, because he's the first one they introduced, kind of. So maybe he was the one you're supposed to go for first. I just want to go for the elements first, so that I can actually, like, get into the weakness cycle. But yeah, I don't know about now, but earlier it was, like, not showing anybody live. It looks like it's slightly better now. No, it's only slightly better. It says 3 people are alive. In reality, I have like 13 people alive. YouTube, what? Come on. Yeah, I currently see Flapper, Sensei Rain, and Pudge live in my feed. But on the bar on the left, I see 12 people live. So that's 9 people that YouTube isn't telling me are live. It's a bit of an issue. I wanna go with that one. Where do I wanna go here? Did we try this one? I don't think we did. Why did I talk myself out of that? I don't remember. Let's randomly do this one. This area used to belong to another resistance group, now it's being used as a forward base by Weil. Detecting plant-like nanomachines, they seem to be thriving on the geothermal energy. At this rate, they'll continue until they engulf Area 0. Stop them before that happens. It's overcast, so the nanomachines and mechanoloids are not operating at 100% efficiency. Now's a good time to strike. I like that they let you change the weather instead of pulling like an X2 or an X3 where you're just kind of waiting for everything to align. Like that was annoying. Oh, I'm not even necessarily looking at like the number of people watching. I'm just looking at the fact that I know when I go to YouTube it says a fraction of people are live. And I know that last night when I was watching Twain, it was acting really weird. And a lot of people were acting like it was acting really weird. Like, people kept saying the stream was dropping, but, like, it was only dropping for some people. Oh my god. It doesn't even kill him. 2 shots doesn't kill him. What a terrible weapon. Get out of here. Why would I use that over my traditional buster? Oh. Why would you take this over your buster? I don't think it has a 3-shot limit. What, this is just to make me show off my mashing skills, I guess? Yeah, it is quite the time for YouTube to lose its shit. When so many people are like, entertain me, internet. Oh, it homes. It's multi-directional. That's interesting. Support for importing from other streaming platforms? What do you mean? I think I saw that they added that, but I think I thought it meant something other than what it meant. Wow, they don't have you working from home? That's weird. I figured they would have been very quick to make that transition. But that's cool that they're finally offering you something more than seasonal. Yeah, it's overall good stuff. I'm very surprised that they don't have you working from home, though. You think that would have been... I mean, I guess, don't you kind of do, like, warehouse stuff now? So I guess maybe they couldn't as easily. Oh, okay. Just the way you're phrasing it made it sound weird to me. I get what you're saying now. This seems like a terrible idea. There has to be something up there, right? There's no way that that was, like, just a thing for that. Just the fact that you called it a streaming platform kind of threw me, because a streaming platform is, like, YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, like, those are... Shit. You mean the softwares, like, you can bring your layout over from XSplit or something like that. Which, I knew that they added that, and I was kind of like, who cares? Well, that was stupid. Why would I even... Why would I even... Yeah, it's probably, like... Are they cutting hours or anything like that? Because, yeah, it has to be, like... Business has to be slower right now. What can I say? I really wanted those energy crystals. And they're just not letting me, so... Let's get my stupid saber out, because I bet the saber can cut through this way faster. Maybe not. Slightly faster. But the good thing about that change is mostly that people switching between Streamlabs OBS and normal OBS don't have to completely redo. Like, that's the big import. Because, like, the amount of people switching between, like, XSplit and OBS is probably, like, not as significant. But the amount of people switching between shitty Streamlabs OBS and real OBS is, like, way higher. That sucks, guy. I mean, on one hand, that means you're not gonna lose hours, which is good. But on the other hand, yeah, you're probably gonna be kind of overworked for a week or two. And people are gonna be bitter with you because you're quote-unquote getting all their hours. Annoying shit like that. I see that. That looks, like, breakable. I must have to, like, throw something at it? Because I can't, like, grab it. What? Oh, I just have to jump on it? That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Just for life? Well, it might have been introducing me to the mechanic to use it later. So... It's weird he wasn't jumping. I need health, like, desperately. There we go. Let's get back to this. Yeah, that's stupid that that's still getting dragged out. I mean, at least now they have, like, a good reason for not doing it, I guess. What, does every stage have a mid-boss? Oh my god. Okay, well played. Oh, so he just switches every once in a while when you shoot him a lot. Oh, fuck those bombs. that completely changed that entire fight. It went from, like, completely manageable and dumb to, oh, how am I supposed to do this? I was thinking more like the giant Octorok boss from 2D Zelda games. I guess I still just hit by rapid fire. That's still not too bad. It's way more intimidating, is all. I kind of like the fact that I don't have to worry about, like, collecting elves anymore. It's kind of a welcome change. Even if I'm kind of like, man, why are you changing it again? Only just started getting used to it, and you're changing it. Hope that was important. Wow. I see what I was supposed to do there. I might be able to go back and do it. Okay, so we have to get back down here. Oh, that can destroy the propeller, okay. Nice, sub-tank. I'm glad I, like... If that was just another one of those stupid chip things, I probably would have been a little salty about it. So the jump slash does it in one hit. Looks like? Maybe it doesn't. I kinda wanna go that upper path and see what's up there. That's all. It's not much of anything. It's just if you want to not have to go through the trouble of cutting all that, I guess. But I feel like the health refill made it worth my time. Is this just a pit? Yes, it is. You fucking... Oh, those are breaking too. Oh, fuck. Fine. Hey, you actually made it to a boss. Do they have fire attacks? I don't think I knew that. Oh my, I thought a rat wandered in, but it was just you. Classy. You're going to a lot of trouble for the environment. Too bad that trouble will be wasted. You have no hope of stopping Ragnarok. If you're just going to waste energy, give it to me. I'll drain you dry. Okay. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, right, the gooey shit that makes you not able to climb. It gives you ice physics and you can't climb walls. I remember. It's a shame I didn't really have time to fill up my sub-tank. This guy seems pretty manageable, though. Oh god. Now what are you doing? Well, doesn't matter. Shriveling up, I'm a flower cut down before I could blossom. Lord Weil. I miss in the was that the first game when they had the really crazy death cries? There was that one guy that screamed like boo foo 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 ow or something when he died. It's all sorts of crazy shit. I miss those. Elf max level increased. Cool. Okay. Artificial plants, how ironic that the very technology meant to protect nature is destroying it. Humans are capable of the most wonderful and the most terrifying things with the power of science. Correct. As a scientist, it makes me shiver just thinking about it. I mean, you had to know what you were getting into, right? You're not that naive. How do I get this stuff? So I wonder what that means. Drops life energy small. By the way, I've mentioned this before, but this is a warning to Twain in particular. You notice how this game, that's the description they give you, right? That tells you very little. What drops life energy? Do you just drop life energy on occasion? Do you make things drop life energy more? If you dislike the fact that they localize these games like this, where they take something that should require a full sentence to explain and they cram it into 3 words, you're gonna fucking hate Battle Network. Because that's all of Battle Network. The attack descriptions in Battle Network are like the most nonsensical thing. Like some of them are barely sentences because they're abbreviated to such degree that you're like, what the fuck does that mean? It's awful. So I don't even know, do I want that? I don't know. I guess it sounds like the best plan for now. Oh. So do you just follow me and you just spit out life? Is that what's happening? Interesting. Basically, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, a lot of the times you'll read it and you'll be like, well, this is what I think it means, and then you find out it means something entirely different. You're like, well, now I'm just mad, because you could have described that way better. And then you have those moments of, I'm getting mad at a game that was made 15 years ago. It's irrelevant. What game was it where I was like, God, like, fuck you, Capcom, and I was like, of 20 years ago? Because this definitely wasn't something they did yesterday. It's not like they're actively actively making the game right now. Also, we can't upgrade anymore, which sucks, but that's okay. But we finished the stage, so I feel good about that. What do we do here? I forget. Oh, right, item recipes, but you don't have any yet. So that's spectacular. Like, I have stuff, but we don't have anything we can make. Or am I supposed to just kind of, like, invent something. That's what they're going for, isn't it? I'm supposed to just put them together and see what happens? That's a terror. I don't like that. Give me something. Alright, whatever. Worry about that later. It might have been Sega, too. I think something in Sonic Adventure 2 or something like that. I was like, fuck you, Sega. Who do you think you are? And then I was like, oh yeah, this game came out 18 years ago. It's not like they're still making these games and making this same mistake. Okay, well, we finished a mission. That's the important thing to take away from all of this. Let's try this one. Yeah, an artificial sun. It's overcast, so it's yeah. Oh wait, I did try this one. I thought this was the Turtles stage. Let's go with it, I guess. So being in the sun, like, roasts you, basically. So you have to not stay in it. If that gets up to 100%, you die. No, you don't die, but you take a lot of damage very quickly. And if those things grab you, they eat you into the sun so that you take a lot of damage really quickly. There you go. Explanation of the stage mechanics. I should have grabbed that other health for the sub-tank. Oh well. It's fine. Just don't take damage, and all health will go into your sub-tank. It's simple. Fuck. Well, so much for that. I do feel like they're dropping more health now. Is that what this thing does? Just increases the drop rate? Like, I'm okay with that, but there's a better way to explain that. Oh, right, I made it to this thing and then I died. Because fuck this. Oh god, okay. Well, that was a disaster. And now I'm not all the way back at the beginning. I guess I game overed here the one time I made it. This is a nightmare. Oh my god, no. Okay. Fuck this stage. This isn't the stage I wanted to try anyway, so... Oh, where'd that health come from? Was that my elf pooping out health? I guess. I didn't even notice it was over there. Whatever, reload. I didn't want to go to that stage anyway. I wanted to try the fire one that I hadn't been to yet, which is this one. I thought that this was the one with the sun. No, this is the one with the solar-powered laser. That's right. Yeah, we haven't been here. Okay. We can't stop that particle beam from the outside, infiltrate it, and stop it from the inside. I'm scanning for a way inside. That's okay, I'll just go in through the barrel. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this. Who do you think you're impressing, Zero? Yeah, he had to say it all nonchalant, too. It wasn't like, well, you know, we don't have time for this shit. We gotta hurry. We gotta do this. I'll figure something out. He's like, it's no big deal. I'll just go in through the barrel of the gun, and you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so that thing just poops out health every now and then. It doesn't seem to be related to anything. It just kind of happens every now and then. I mean, cool. Don't get me wrong, but... Well, this ain't gonna be good. Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Pooping out some health would be fantastic, by the way. If you're gonna poop out health, now's the time to do it. Thank you. Except, how was I supposed to avoid that? Huh? God. Okay. Thank you. Just getting better about pooping out health at opportune times. I'm just gonna wait right here because I do not want to take damage. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not gonna like this game, Twin. By the way. This game's fucking hard. I think this might be the hardest one so far. What am I supposed to do about that? Just, like, shoot him until he fucks off? And it's all, like, deliberately hard. It's not cheap instant death hard. It's just, like, things do a lot of damage. Figure it out. Brute force it, okay. Thank you. That went straight into our sub tank too. Does that mean I can do the Mega Man X3 thing, like technically, where I could just kind of stand still in a hallway and let it drop health and just fill all my shit up? It wouldn't be quite as idle, like, because I'd have to, oh god, I'd have to move to pick up the health, but, oh god, now it's getting fast. Sometimes I think rapid fire is a better idea than charging in this game. What's he saying in that clip? I forget. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Oh, so we're like in the cannon of the gun now, I'm guessing. And that's probably gotta be instant death, right? Okay. That's all you gotta show me. You just gotta show me the enemies dying to it, and I got it. It's instant death. It's good design, honestly. Like, that's the best way to alert a player to instant death, in my opinion, is to show an enemy dying to it. And then you're right away like, oh, okay. That's death. No, got it. I think that is one of the best ways to alert somebody to something that's gonna kill you. And it actually doesn't kill you. Okay, that's interesting. I don't even know what that enemy was, but it's dead now. It's a turret thing, I guess. Sub-tank's full. It's good, but it's also disappointing. Yeah, because now my elf is just, like, throwing all sorts of health at me. Like, here you go. Now we don't need it. Crore, whatever the fuck your name is. I really should have named you something else, because I can barely pronounce what your name is. She's being a little tryhard, is what she's being. I don't think you can kill that one from the top. Do I have to destroy it, or am I going down here? Nope, that ain't doing shit. Okay. Confirmed, we're going down here. Man. Do you have any idea, like, when this game first came out, do you have any idea how blown away we were by the fact that they gave every enemy the ability to be sliced in half in a sprite-based game? We were like, whoa, dude! Like, what is this? Now it's not that impressive, but back then it was super impressive. This looks like a good opportunity for some quickman lasers. Not to give you guys any ideas, but, you know, just saying. Hey Mike, how's it going? Crore. There you go. C-R-O-I-R-E. Crore. It's literally like the person that named that elf just opened their mouth and just made a noise, and they were like, that's its name. That's its name now. I still don't know what he's supposed to be. Is he supposed to be a turtle? Like a sea turtle? I think. Yeah, because he has, like, the flipper-like arms. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Ragnarok will wake the humans from their stupidity. It is the grand plan of our group under Commander Kraft. I'm one of the Einherjar warriors. Heat Genblom will defeat all who stand in our way. As far as, like... So these games, one, they have really cool Maverick designs. Two, a lot of the names are super cool. This one is probably bottom tier. Heat Genblom? That's like... Huh? It's not a great one. It's a little low tier. They did make a sea turtle that has fire, though. That's set... Oh my god. What is this bullet hell nonsense? It's an interesting idea. Just poor name. IMO. I like how he's screaming like a Street Fighter character. Not like that, though. Also, we back. OBS did its thing. YouTube did its thing. Who knows? We back though. I was saying about how this guy screams all of his attack names like a Street Fighter character, and I kind of love it. And that more Mega Man bosses need to do that. Oh god. Okay, this is not going well. Fuck. Thanks, Elfie. It's actually coming in quite handy. Warrior. Let's not be a hero. Well, let's not be a tryhard. That might be a better way of putting it. So you can hit him when he's like that, but like only certain parts of the hitbox are active? I don't know. Oh, you fucking suck. That was really bad, I admit it. There we go. I failed to destroy my target. I'm sorry, I failed you, Commander Kraft. He has, like, no personality. He's, like, the most basic boss personality I've ever seen. Like, he showed up and he was just like, I have to stop you, because Commander Kraft said so. Then you beat him and he was like, I failed you, Commander Kraft, I'm sorry. That's, like, not a character. That's no. Anyway. It's pronounced Kra. They did mention that it means believe. They didn't say that it was French though. I even said, what language does that mean believe in? So it's just Kra? French is weird. Krawa? Krawa. Try to remember that. It's better than Warrior. Like the boss of that area was though. It is fucking pouring outside. I'm actually like sitting right next to a window for ordinarily not, so I don't have my headphones on, so it's loud and clear. I couldn't find the headphone adapter on this TV. I don't think it has one. Without that around, the beam's power is slowly fading away and no longer poses a threat to Area Zero. Good work, Zero. Thanks. I'm not gonna bother with that because there's probably not a whole lot we can do. Yes. You effect. Increased max 8 vitality. I mean, I like even the 4 vitality. We're definitely going for that. So you could just ramp this. You could just be like, fuck it. But you'll just get docked points if you do that. Fire off flame shots? Wait, do you have to level those up to get the elements? That seems kind of shitty. Huh. Hey Zero, I want to help you any way I can. Thanks, Crow. Right? Crow? Oh, I will. We'll see if I can remember. I can't even remember Neja's name. Wait. Hold on. What? In order to make body chips, you'll need to pick up Ceratanium. In order to make... No, the first part. You fuck. That seemed like important information, and I mashed through it, and now he's being all sly and not telling me. Look at him. He knows it, too. He knows it. He completely knows that's what just happened. He was saying something about, like, the bosses are weaker if you have the weather in their disadvantage, but if you fight them with the weather in their advantage, that's how you get their EX skills. I think that's what he said. I totally wasn't listening, and he knows it. And he knows it. Fucking dick. So, those are done. I want to go somewhere else new that we, like, haven't done yet. We can try and do the ice sky, maybe. Oh. Crow and no, how do you even pronounce Noir? Noir, that's what it is. So it's Croar. Maybe. I don't know. I have to pee. Let me just take a quick break. Yeah, we should do that. I'm gonna take a quick break. But I won't be long. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll probably do, like, I don't know if we're gonna go for a full 6 hours tonight, because I did start really late, because it took me a while to get all this stuff set up. But we'll do at least, like, 1 or 2 more stages, I think. We'll probably go for 5 hours at least. So about another 45 minutes or so. We'll kind of wing it. I did eat before the stream, so I don't really have to rush or anything. And we're not going to start till late tomorrow, so I could probably stand to get a little more in. I don't know. I'll think about it. Like I said, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. I forgot to get a drink, but I should be fine. But I might have to hop up at some point to grab some. I have not been doing pixels for breaks. So I'm gonna drop some of those really quick, and then we will... And then, yeah, let's try this one out. So... No... I hate how the menuing works on this. Like, you hit change weather and then it defaults back to start the mission. It's like the third time I've mashed through it like that. If it's a snowy stage, you assume it's gonna be... You want it to be sunny, right? Discovered an old cyber elf research lab that's over a century old. Some of the failed experiments have been in hibernation since the war. They're starting to wake up and some of them are quite dangerous. There are mechanoloids and mavericks all over the place. Infiltrate and wipe out the enemy. It's sunny out since some routes blocked by ice may become available. Okay. And like I said, I think we'll do like another stage or two. Probably won't go as late. I won't go as long as usual. Maybe I will. Who knows? Doesn't have any direct bearing on your current mission, but I just want to let you know in case you want to check it out. There's a door that you need a key card to open. Okay. I don't think I'd be able to jump out there anyway, so... Stop being a tryhard on that. Yeah, ledge is just too far out there. I could drop down and get it. Might as well. That dude had claws. Okay, that's new. I don't fully know what that was, but oh my god, these guys are just all over the place. There's a door down here. Is that the one they were talking about? Or is this the one they were talking about? Just pick one and go for it, I guess. That looks like an elevator. Oh, there's not another door there. That is, in fact, an elevator. Oh, that's okay. That lower door is probably the one that needs the key. We might have to like get a key card somewhere first, though. Who knows? Man, this place needs some maintenance. Needs some maintenance. Whatever it did, it would have spit me out here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, those don't take long to kill at all. Here I was avoiding them because I was like, those are going to be hard to kill. It's interesting that like every stage seems to have a mid-boss of some sort, but some of them are kind of throwaway. Like, I guess they're not super memorable. That was legit. Those are legit Met tools. Like, hold on. They look so out of place because they just used the sprite from Mega Man 7 or something. Look at this shit. They look so out of place. The sprite's like styled completely differently. It's so weird. We just can't go back down. Let's get up this far. Oh, this is the door that you need the key card for? Oh. Was that hard? So just stay clear of them, because they just deal damage and you can't really destroy them, okay. And they make zombies. Why are there legit Met tools here? It seems so peculiar. You kept me waiting, hero. I thought you might have been ripped apart by my helpers, and here I rushed to get everything ready for you. Then again, there are none that can keep up with me. Hope you can at least make things interesting for me. After all, you are a hero. Okay. Well, I don't like that. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Do not like. I think I can probably sub-tank and get through this just fine though. Bosses all just take so much damage in this game. I guess it's kind of interesting because, like, Zero's a glass cannon too, right? Not bad, true to the name of the name hero, but it's not over yet, not by a long shot. The true power of Ragnarok is only just the beginning. You should start preparing your list of excuses when you have to explain why you couldn't save Area Zero. Some peculiar trash talk. Yeah, the voice clips are all Japanese. This was in that era when they started getting more ambitious with even adding like tiny, like small voice clips to games, but they weren't willing to like put money into getting voice actors for more than just Japanese. Because like with most Japanese, like a lot of the time in games and like anime and stuff, at least I feel like this is the case, they often only hire like half a dozen voice actors for the Japanese version, and then they just have people like double, triple up on voices, just to save money. Like all the voices in this are probably done by like a very small number of people. 600. You don't get very many energy crystals in this. Do I just want more health, I guess? What are the alternatives? Increase running speed and 4 bullets from your buster. I'm going with the health, thank you very much. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to that stage and take the other path. It's kind of odd how there was, like, no snow at all on that stage. Like, I expected there to be some, just that it was melting. Plus, honestly, this is a pretty good place to grind sub-tank really, really quick. So you can get that, and then you can just kind of, like, drop down to the bottom and come back up. Alright, let's see, we're gonna go down here. I didn't want to jump through there just yet. Alright, that's fine. No, this is just taking the boss, right? So that wasn't much different. I like that there are alternative paths, though. Damn. Well, if these are useful, I just got a whole bunch. I hate it when an item drops, like, during a death animation like that, so you have no choice but to let the item go. Getting a lot of these V-fires, whatever. I should probably just look up, like, just research the recipes, find out, like, what of those I should be making. Because they don't seem to give you any sort of hints. They're just like, just throw shit together. Cool, I guess. I'm not a big fan of when games do that, personally. So when do we get this key card at? I might have to get it in another stage entirely. Okay, let's save. I guess let's go over here super quick. I guess let's maybe fuck around with this stuff a little bit and see if we can't discover something before I commit, before I give up and just say, I'm just gonna look it up. Try just combining some of the parts you have, you might discover a brand new chip. Yeah, like, that's it. They're just like, just fuck with it. Like, oh. Okay. Cool. It's like you can use junk, though. So... But you can't even, like, narrow it down. You can't even, like, put some stuff in and be like... And judge by, like... It's not like when it shows up as, like... Like, it shows up as question marks, and you're like, oh, so that turns into something. No, that means it could... That could do nothing at all. It's so dumb. I don't like it when games do that. Like, there needs to be some sort of guidance, in my opinion. You can't just be like... Here's... Like, how many different combinations of shit do you have here? And some of this shit's rare. They said this is, like, your armor pieces or something? How are you supposed to know what to combine with what? You just have to risk losing it? Like, you just have to try, and if you lose it, it's like, well, I guess you should have known already. Like, no. That's not a thing that game design should do. Just be like, you should have already known. We should probably go beat up the... Is he a woodpecker? Is that what he is? Kind of looks like a woodpecker, doesn't he? I feel like that's possible. Yeah, let's go beat him up. Snowing or sunny? What is it? Living city. Stop security system. Discovered that the ruins of what used to be a great city a century ago. It looks to be a fully functional city, but I detect no signs of life. The security system has been hijacked by a virus. It would appear the security system is growing and attacking anything in sight. Put a stop to the city's ambitious expansion plans. It doesn't say anything about sun being important, so... Snowfall in the area has interfered with security system operation. Now is the perfect time to strike. Okay. Let's go. Metroid Prime music. This game, the first Zero and this game have very, like, atmospheric soundtracks. Where it's just kind of like, it's not anything like super, it's not crazy melodies. It's just kind of like pleasant background music, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's not really what I prefer with a game like this. Like 2 and 3 was a lot more like high energy music, which I liked a lot more. One is the control tower, the other is the computer room that lies beyond it. Keep going and put a stop to that control tower. That's cool. Snow covering up the spikes. Oh. Kind of a shame it was only health, but... I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not my preference. I definitely prefer something more high energy myself. Like, a lot of the music in 2 and 3, I'd have to stop and be like, whoa, listen to this jam. Whereas 1 and 4 is like, it's not bad, but it's like very passive. I don't really need that. That's so dumb. Like, you can't even be, like... You can't even be upset about that, because it's just plain dumb. That was designed to trap the player. And that's, like, the worst type of difficulty, is when they design a trap to be like... Well, everybody's gonna fall into this once. The only way you can avoid it is to know that it's gonna happen. And of course, they couldn't even have the decency to have a checkpoint right there so that you don't lose a ton of time. Like, no, of course they had to be like, back to the beginning. Sorry, you should have played the game before and known that that was gonna happen. Worst type of game design. Maybe not worst. One of the worst. God. I even knew that one was coming. This stage is stupid. Crushing is almost worse than pits and spikes. Like, almost. And you're telling me you couldn't have put a checkpoint in any of these hallways? It's like, no, because that would have been generous. Like, there's all these doors that are basically here for no reason. And now it's like... Now they're preying on the fact that I'm rushing, right? Because I'm just trying to get through it and get back to where I was. So now they're just preying on the fact that, like, you're trying to rush through an area like this, you're probably gonna fuck up and die like that. Because you're not gonna be patient, because you're gonna be like, I already did this bullshit once. Which is another big no-no in game design, is when... That's why infrequent checkpoints are a terrible thing, because they just make you do sections that you already did once. Before you... and have a chance of dying before you can even get back to the part that you died on, so that you can try to learn it. Like, this is probably the biggest offense that 0-4 has made so far. I'd say for the most part, the levels in 0-4 so far have been challenging, but like deliberately challenging, and then this one's just stupid. This is something that belongs in another game entirely. Like, it barely even makes sense within this game. I can feel my allergies, like, loosening up because of the rain. It's not a good time. And now I'm just gonna regularly die. Like, there should be a checkpoint right at the top of this section. Like, right at the top of that area, they should have been like, we should put a checkpoint here, because instant death. And blind drop into instant death at that. Like, there's a chance that if you haven't already become so paranoid that you're sliding down every wall, there's a good chance you're gonna fall directly into that instant death and die, because you're not gonna know it's there. It's one of the things that, like, one of the things I hate about Mega Man games is it feels like one of the stages always has to have, like, ridiculously cheap bullshit. At least one of the stages has to have some form of ridiculously cheap bullshit. It's like they have to have that one stage where it's like, eh, you can just die arbitrarily. Why would I go in there? I'm lucky I didn't die there. Alright, slow it down. This better be a fucking checkpoint. Wow, nothing. Just gonna bait me like that and not reward me? Okay. I was gonna say, something's going on in this area. There's a control tower, you can't straight out destroy it, but you can pull the key disc out and disable the tower. Just destroy them. Not sure if you'll play this one. Really? This has been the low point of it so far, honestly. It's been challenging, but this stage is just idiotic. And with... I'd recommend just sticking with the save assist, honestly. Stages like this make me want to turn it on. I was gonna say, I hope this isn't gonna kill me, because there's no turning back now. I mean, I guess I'd see... I don't know, I'm still only like a third of the way through the game, right? I'm not that far through it so far. I don't even know where I would put this compared to 1, 2, and 3. I don't think it's as good as 3 is. It does try interesting new things, but... So there was another path somewhere? I guess because you could have been on the lower level of the tower when it dropped. I wonder if there's anything down there. Why are there fucking... I can't get over the fact that there's just fucking Mega Man 7 Metools running around. Like, they didn't even try to make a new sprite. They were just like, eh, we'll just use this one. That's fine. Like, what? Guys. This could be awful. Shit. Oh my god. Fine. Yeah, we might redo this stage too, just to see what's on that other path, because there might be something cool. Oh god. For some reason, I find it way harder to make this jump from the left. Like, doing this off of a wall on the right is, like, super easy, but for some reason for the left, it's, like, way harder. I don't know why. That's not necessarily where I wanted to be, but let's ride this out. It's nerve-wracking. Because you never know when the game's gonna just arbitrarily be like, surprise spikes! Guess you should have played the game before and knew that they were here. Got 'em. I mean, that was my fault, but I was like, must explore. What's down there? If the game is hiding out off screen, it's either a secret or spikes. It's like, I think that's like that's the problem, right? And they don't seem to realize that that's what the problem was. Is that we tend to assume if it's hidden off screen, then there's probably like a secret there, right? But this game is just like, no, it's spikes. It's like, no, you're dead. You're outright discouraging exploration by making it that there's one of two things that could be hidden there. Either something cool, or you might die. Are you willing to take a chance? Could be something cool. There might be a sub-tank down there. Ooh, that was worth picking up, actually. I'm glad I went back down for that. You fucking... Fine. We're fine. I think that's easily this game's biggest flaw, is that they were like, so the stage doesn't fit on screen, it's fine. Like, that's probably the biggest issue. And the X games kind of started this, because the X games are when they started making the screen scroll vertically too, right? Typically in classic Mega Man, the screen either scrolls horizontally, sometimes very rarely vertically, but never both. But then the X games were like, well, what if we made it a big area and the camera pans all around? That sucks, because then you're like, what's down there? Oh, it's spikes. Now, the X series gets away with it because the characters are smaller and the screen's bigger. So that's where this game completely... Until X8, and then X8 it suddenly became a problem because the characters were huge, and none of the stages fit on screen. I don't even care about I don't even care about you. Zero's just fucking picking on this guy. How dare you want to explore, basically. Yeah. That's why I think exploration is, like, borderline overrated. Because some games just aren't built for it, and that's okay. But I feel like open world games created such a stigma that, like, everything needs exploration, right? If it doesn't have exploration, it's bad. It's like, but no. That's not necessarily how it works. Oh my god, this guy's fucking... I don't like this guy. He's just like walking bullet hell. I still don't know what kind of bird he's supposed to be. I was thinking woodpecker, but he's not doing anything woodpecker-esque. Haven't been turned to stone, have I? No, it's... Oh! Is he a cockatrice? Is that what they're going for? His name is, like... Cockapetri or something? Is that what he's supposed to be? Interesting. I suppose I've never seen one that isn't a Final Fantasy one, so I didn't immediately, like, put it together. God, how high do you have to score to get, like... I'm so glad there's not an achievement to get, like, S ranks on everything, because I'm pretty sure that would be really shitty. What was that? Oh, that was my 4th stage, wasn't it? Or Reploids converging on Area 0, while Reploids are heading for the settlement. Fighting is breaking out across the settlement, the Reploids are advancing. Transfer me to the settlement. But, I want to save first. Oh, okay, thank you. We're on the same wavelength, she gets me. I wanted to go upgrade my elf first. So still fuck you, but... Okay. One step at a time. People in the settlement are trapped in several of the rooms. To make things worse, fires broken out, extinguish the flames, and save the people. None of this stuff sounds particularly good. I mentioned in, I think, 2 or 3, I don't really like the stuff that's, like, increased running speed, because then I'm just going to get used to that mobility, and then when I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at this point, because we're on the 4th game, but... I don't want to, like, get used to something that I'm not going to have. Look at this leap of faith bullshit. What? They're just gonna be like, yeah, there's just a platform off screen. You just gotta know that. Trust me. I think the issue is like, at least in Rockman and Forte's case, you can be like, well, it wasn't designed for this screen. They were just kind of making it, they just had to make it work. It's like, okay, fair point. But in this game, they were designed for the Game Boy Advance. It's not like they were designed for Super Nintendo, and then later they were like, let's put it on Game Boy Advance. These aren't ports. Especially because this is the 4th game. You should have had it figured out by the 2nd one, honestly. By the time you made, maybe not even the 2nd one, but the 3rd one. Absolutely by the 4th one should you have had that figured out. Where you were like, maybe we should not hide things off screen. And expect the player to just know where to go. Like, maybe that's not a thing we should do. I've described a game like this before, and I don't remember what game it was. I think it was like Ori and the Blind Forest, where I was like, this game is designed for people who have already played the game. This isn't designed for new people to play it. It's designed for you to already know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, fucking you learn what you're doing. Figure it out. Can you imagine if school was like that? Can you imagine if, like, you were in, like, grade school and you figured out addition and subtraction and you were like, okay, I got this. And then you came in one day and they were like, okay, today we're gonna learn multiplication. You figure it out. You figure it out. And you're like, huh? But I don't know what's multiplication. You figure it out. You don't know what multiplication is? Sucks to be you. You should have already known. You should have already known what it was. Oh, that's a floor. Didn't look like a floor, but okay. Yeah, I guess it kind of does, but it also doesn't, because it operates in a way that is very much not what a Mega Man player would be used to. Oh, there's a shot man with a hammer, too. Oh, I gotta take that. You gotta, right? So how do I extinguish the fire? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so slow! Oh my god. It's super slow! Oh. Oh. That, like, barely works, though. How is that supposed to be helpful? Can I grab it? I cannot grab it. How's that helpful? That didn't do anything. Okay. Issues that these games encourage exploration more than other side-scrolling. Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, they're I wouldn't necessarily say that they're Metroidvanias. I guess they could be considered Metroidvanias. They're more so like the classic Castlevania though, and not the one with not the ones that are, oh, I don't know how to open that door yet. I'm gonna have to come back in 2 hours. More like the classic Castlevanias. Oh yeah, you punks with your fucking Reploid prejudice. Fuck you. I probably would have killed the human there too, but okay. And I mean, like I said, I'm fine with the exploration. Like, I'm not saying I hate it, but sometimes games aren't constructed for having that amount of exploration. That's the issue. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just know your place, you know? That's kind of what I'm getting at. And that goes for everything in games. That goes for exploration, that goes for, hey, when you're making an action platformer with a werewolf Sonic, maybe don't make tightrope sequences, because that's not what the game is designed to do. Hey, when you're making an action game, maybe don't put stealth sequences in, because it's not a fucking stealth game, it's a fucking action game. Stuff like that. Like, it's just know what the game is. Have the damage boost for that. How am I supposed to extinguish the fire? I still don't understand that. Maybe? I feel like that would be super weird. You're saving us, mister. Let's see, is everyone summon alright? Sure. But I can't find Nate. She's hiding somewhere, I'll check around. It's supposed to be exhaust, I guess. I did try to attack it, though. I guess I didn't try to attack it with the saber, though. Oh, we can continue now that we got to this point? Okay. Oh my god. Why do they do this thing where they're like, 0 can jump 32 pixels high, and we're gonna make the wall 31 pixels high? So you have to be like pixel perfect to climb up this wall. Like, come on. Why? What purpose does that serve? She wasn't here either. Oh, 0, I see. You were protecting Area 0 because of the settlement. You were a Neo-Arcadian Reploid, used to fight for humanity. How could you fight for Dr. Weil and attack the settlement? Lord Weil has all the world's energy in his grasp. Humans and Reploids have no choice but to live under him. There are fools who don't understand that and fight us, even though they have no chance of victory. As long as you and the humans continue to fight, there will be casualties. Oh, you want to go? Okay. Fuck you. Okay. Dude, what? How the fuck are you supposed to be able to time that? What the fuck? Oh, we are over 5 hours. I'm thinking we might beat this and move and stop for the night, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like one more stage. This guy's such a Colonel wannabe. Does a lot of fucking damage. Do not like. That would have killed me. How close was he to death? I don't know if I want to use my sub-tank here. Wasn't sure if I had him low enough to warrant using my tank yet. Now I got to, though. Does that even do that much more damage in this? Oh my god, fuck that. No, I think they kind of normalized Buster and Saber damage. Jesus. That move's kind of... I don't know what to do against that move. He's got a lot of shit. I mean, if this stage takes long enough, we'll definitely, like... I love /hate how they're just how they put these platforms just out of the screen reach. It's so dumb. I think what makes it frustrating to me is that, like, playing through the game once, I realize that's a game design no-no. So I'm like, how did they make it to a 4th game without figuring it out, right? It's not like I've studied game design for like a decade or anything like that. It's not like it's not anything like that. And it's like, if I can figure it out that it's not good design, then people who do this for a living should have figured out that it's not good design. No, this just doesn't seem to do anything. I just don't understand what the point of these is. And as I mentioned earlier, just to get it out there for anyone curious, I think this is working well enough that, like, we should still be on for Animal Crossing all weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything tomorrow before it comes out, or if I'm just gonna start streaming at, like, 10 of 12 or something, and we can just hang out for a bit while we're waiting for it to unlock. Because I'm just gonna get it digital, so I'll probably buy it tonight after the stream, actually. Because then I can start downloading. Should have done it already, but... Oh, I bet I know what I have to do. Yep. I had to take one of these. I wonder if I, like, get anything for doing this, though. Like, is there a point to... I need, like... Can I fire it upward? No. Like, am I gonna get extra points for that? Figured it out anyway. It's kind of a little clunky because those enemies take a while before they actually shoot at you. So I had to, like, I didn't even see them shooting water. I just had to, like, think of it and be like, what if these things shoot water? Right? I think that's, like, potentially my favorite thing about the game. It's just kind of... It's an interesting mechanic, it's just not used well enough. But then if it would be used too well, and you needed it, like if you... I'm trying to think of, like... Some of the Kirby games do that, where they have puzzles, like, late in the game, where you, like, you need a certain ability. That shit's annoying. Like, I hate that, where you have to, like, get the ability and then carry it throughout the entire stage. That's obnoxious. So if they would have done that, that wouldn't have necessarily been good. There's no point in coming up here anyway. Why? Why do they have the Kaizo wall jumps here? the pixel perfect Kaizo wall. I don't think it is pixel perfect, but it's pretty fucking close. I'm gonna shoot you with water. Just fuck you. That usually does damage. Not a lot of it, but it does it. This guy's a fucking asshole. I don't even want to use my sub-tank. I don't feel like I'm doing that well. I've taken out... He has 3 health bars? Get the fuck out of here. What? Excuse me? It's a lot of shit you have to dodge. Okay, you can destroy those, so that's a thing. Yeah, you can destroy basically everything. Okay, so that changes some things. Would you get the fuck off of me? You didn't that, you just have to take. What a fucking asshole, man. I think fuck this guy. This is probably one of the dumbest bosses I've fought in, like, all of these games so far. I regularly forget that you can rapid fire with the saber, though. Like, if you get up close, you can, like, hit them with a combo through iframes. That might have been it. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. How you like it? Fucking Colonel wannabe. It is kind of interesting that, I feel like combat's a little bit more... It's not as shallow in this game. Because in the other 3 games, it all comes down to the elemental weaknesses, right? And that trivializes so many of the boss fights. And so many of the bosses die in like 7 hits or something stupid like that from a charged shot from their weakness. Like, and you know, every fire maverick is weak to electric. Every ice one is weak to fire. Every lightning electric one is weak to ice. So you just know those, and it makes all those fights super easy. Whereas this one, I didn't have that solution. I had to actually like figure out how to fight him, which is interesting. What are you talking about? You're not going all out. It's almost like you wanted to lose. That wasn't going all out. Okay, must be something else behind your attack on the settlement. There is nothing else. Now just as them, I am fighting for humanity. Area 0 in this settlement must be sacrificed for the greater good. Humans must learn the folly of defying Lord Weil. Nage. Greater good? What are you doing to help humanity? How can you talk about the greater good after seeing what you've done to harm nature and this settlement? It took a long time for nature to return to its former glory and for the humans living here to find peace. You're trampling humanity underfoot, not helping it. Doesn't matter how hard you try to justify your actions, you're both just fighting the same stupid war. When I first met you, you were a proud warrior. You said you'd bring peace to the world and protect humans. You promised me. Oh, background. Yes, I remember, and I'm keeping my promise by doing this. Well, you should have just kept hiding. Reading the Reploid signals growing fainter, you did it. So she was friends with one of those new Arcadian Reploids. Yeah, she's a Reploid lover. You heard it first. Heard it here first. Oh yeah, of course now she's a fucking traitor because she likes Reploids. Like, oh my fucking god. Is this like social commentary? Is this meant to be social commentary? She pretended to be helping us this whole time. You are the Resistance Reploid Zero, some legend. And that other one kept talking about helping humanity, but look at what he did to our settlement. You gonna go help Nage? Woman, she's with the Reploids. I'm not gonna stick my neck. Just going to abandon her? She put her life on the line to stop the fight and save you and your settlement. What of it? If we save her, we might get attacked again. Look at you all cowering in fear. You're no different than the humans in Neo Arcadia. It's not wrong. If you're gonna be like that, why even put your lives at stake to leave Neo Arcadia in the first place? It's not wrong. Zero out. Mic dropped on those fucks. I know where Nage was taken. There's an enemy base west of our current position. Nage and Craft should be there. Ready for transfer whenever you are. Can I save first? How many crystals do I have? Not enough. Is the correct answer. Not enough. I guess I'll just take 4 bullets on screen at once. Might as well be using it, right? No, we're only like halfway through the game, maybe. Beaten 4 of the 8 Mavericks. If you assume it follows the usual path of 8 Mavericks and 2 or 3 Fortress stages. I'm probably gonna look... I guess I could look this shit up now, because I don't really want to do another full stage tonight. Yeah, because we only have about 10 minutes left. I guess I could just wait and do it off stream, though. Unless you mean for, like, the series finale? We still have 2 games after this. And then I'm still planning on going through and trying to get all the achievements. So, we're gonna be on this for a while. I'll say... at least 6 more episodes, I'd say. Yeah, at least 6 more. If not, like, 8. It'll take us maybe, like... I'm banking on the fact that the 2 DS games might be a little bit longer. Or more complicated. So I'm thinking, like, 3 more episodes to finish all 6 games. And then, yeah, we're gonna be doing achievement hunting. Yeah, like, we haven't even found any of these, and that would probably be like... I hate that you just have to gamble. You have to gamble away the parts you're getting. Or just already know. Or just already know. It's such poor design. I might try and move my camera somewhere else for tomorrow. I don't like how I have it so far off to the side. We'll see. This should be good. Like, how are you supposed to figure this shit out? Ooh, there's an auto heal? Oh, I want that. Let's see if I have any of these parts. I bet stuff like that I'm not gonna have the stuff to make. Man, right away, most of this stuff I don't have. What do those do? I can make one that you can trade in for a sub-tank. See, I hate having, like, I absolutely hate having to look stuff like this up, but there's no way. They point out that, like, these things, Ceratanium, are, like, supposed to be rare. So why would you gamble them away not knowing what the results are gonna be? And possibly lose it and never get it back? Maybe it's not actually that rare, but they gave me the impression it was rare. See, I got a fucking achievement for that, and it's like, I didn't do anything to earn it. That's so frustrating. I probably shouldn't care that much, but... Let's see, I can get the double jump again. I actually have enough to get that one. No, I don't. I don't have a second one of those. The F1 that I used for the sub-tank. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What next? What next? That's something I should get. Do I have enough for that? Need that. No, I need another one of those, whatever that one is. Yeah, like they have the spike immunity. I should probably try to get that. Where do I take this sub-tank? Oh, that guy. The sneaky motherfucker that won't tell me shit after he says it the first time. Cool. I never went back to the tower stage. I'll do that off screen, I think. I'll just do that quick before I like shut down for the night. Because I don't want to forget to do it. But I'm also probably not going to get anything super exciting from it, so... I guess I should write down some of these so I know which ones I want to get the parts for, so... I'll worry about that all off stream. It's really, like, it's just like the Cyber Elf problem in the first game. All of the games where they just don't explain it. I mean, they did explain the elf in this, actually. And to the point where I was able to understand it. So, points for that, but... Yeah, I don't like game design where it's like, look it up online. Ask people who have already spent countless hours troubleshooting and trying to figure it out. Not great design. Alright, let me drop some pixels for 10 likes. I think we're gonna call it quits here. Part of me wants to keep going, but... I don't know, I'm getting a little hungry. And I also kind of just don't feel like going any further, to be honest. I'm feeling a little burned out. And it's a good stopping point as well. So, like I said, I'm probably gonna go do that tower stage again to see what the other path has. I'm gonna do that off stream. I might try to craft some more stuff, maybe. We'll probably come back to this next week. I don't know when. The schedule's a big question mark right now because I just don't know. I need to decide on a TV to order, a new TV to order. So a lot of stuff is going to depend on that. For now, we're going to do this setup for Animal Crossing this weekend. So we'll be back tomorrow for that at midnight release. I don't know if I'm going to do something... I don't know if I'm going to start earlier and just do something while we're waiting for it to release, or if I'm just going to start right at midnight. I might try and start a little bit earlier. Just keep that in mind. Keep an eye on Discord, because YouTube's notifications were just outright not working tonight. YouTube in general wasn't working tonight, so just keep it in mind. And then I'm planning on doing Animal Crossing Friday and Saturday night too. Sunday we'll probably still do speedruns. Maybe I'll just do another night of this instead, because I do want to play this more. doing it only once a week is kind of bothering me. So maybe we'll do this on Sunday instead. And then I'm probably still going to take Monday and Tuesday off. Hopefully get a new TV in at that point and get my setup reset up again. Will be like the third time in 2 weeks that I'm having to reconfigure everything, which really sucks. But what can you do, I guess? I think we'll skip the raid because it's kind of quiet tonight. But if anyone is lurking and you need something to watch, let me throw some names out there at least. And you guys can just decide who you feel like watching. Flapper's playing Phantasy Star. Which I might check that out because I'm curious about that franchise. Everyone else, YouTube isn't telling me is live. That's the only one that it immediately says they're live. Everybody else is like, they're not actually live. It's dumb. But there you go. If you need something to watch, go see how Flapper's doing. Like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Animal Crossing. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether you're hanging out and hanging out and chatting, or hanging out and lurking, or watching offline after the fact. Especially if you managed to get here through YouTube not telling you that I was live. That's definitely appreciated because you had to like really work to find your way here. So that's definitely appreciated. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Animal Crossing New Horizons release hype. I'm looking looking forward to it. I still haven't looked into the game that much, so it's gonna be like pretty blind. I think it'll be pretty cool. So let me hold on, pixels for the end of the stream. Now we're gonna get out of here. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out again. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.